Welcome. What the shit is going on with my camera? I hate it. Are we good? Oh no! Are we good with the... Don't tell me it's gonna be all wonky all stream. I'm gonna be upset if it is. Oh jeez, welcome back to the stream. How are y'all doing? I had to restart it just because, you know, I did not expect the what is it, milk inside my bag to be that short. It was really short, but I'm so glad I played it. That was so good. And then we have the other one, Fi. I know we're gonna be continuing the thing, and like playing the next what is it? The next things, Sigma. Dude, I like had this hangout with a friend of mine recently, and I was telling him because I thought this would be a game that he like would have really enjoyed and liked. So I was like, hey, have you seen the Nonary Games? And then I explained like the story, but not spoiling it. And then I told him, yeah, you play as this dude named Sigma in the second one, and he just lost it. I got so upset. I was like, bro, come, don't do this, please. Don't do this, please. Sigma. But it's still a vibe. Wow. But I mean, dude, I'm sorry. I still have that game stuck on my head. Milk inside of a bag of milk. I just cannot get it on my head. It was so good. It was so good. Jeez, bro. Dun, dun. Why'd he lose it? Because it was like the name was funny. I'm sorry. The name was funny. And I also thought of it being funny. His name is just a bit funny. That's about it. We're just being dumb and making fun of Sigma. But that's about it. I'm really interested in what's gonna happen. I thought it would be easiest because I figured I might stream something afterwards, and I was thinking about it. Like if I do actually stream something afterwards, I was thinking to do the Nonary Games, just because I don't have like a what is it? A thumbnail made in time for whatchamacallit, for good old Hello Charlotte. But I was gonna. But the Nonary Games is so much easier. Plus we already know we're already on the roll. I would have to install Hello Charlotte, which I want to play Hello Charlotte. It's really bad. I was drawing last night. I was drawing a picture of Bennett, and I was like going through his gallery, and then I was like, wait a minute, I can't click on the Hello Charlotte part 3 because I haven't played it yet, so I'm just stuck. Bennett, look, I can show you. I draw in like mainly highlights, so like red, yellow, and blue. That's all I really draw in. I don't like drawing in many colors just because I'm not used to colors. I'm more like of a sketchy person, but I'm trying to use some colors. Where are you, Bennett? Spoilers if you haven't seen Bennett. Nice to see you, Soul, again. Okay, like this is my Bennett. No, you can't see him very well. It's too bright. It's too bright. But maybe like this far? Can you kind of see him? I thought I should just redo one of his like already made second stream time. Yeah, the stream was really short, so I had to. Yeah, Bennett. And then I also drew, okay, since we're here, we might as well go off about the other characters. I drew C, and then I made some like angsty art of it. I made some angsty art. So like here, oh jeez, I'm sorry, I blocked the camera. So like here's the angsty art. This is supposed to be like, this side is supposed to be like how we saw him as Charlotte in the beginning, and then this side is supposed to be his like, I guess, non-god side. I don't know how to describe that side of him. It was really, I was like, man, I just have to. Also, don't look at my hands, it's really bad. Oh my god, it's like fuck Gabby! Sigma's name is literally just Greek S. I don't know why, we just thought it was funny. And then I've been on like a Hello Charlotte like binge lately. And then I drew Hello Charlotte from the ending that I feel like the ending that I got, where we, like, what is it? The ending that I got was nice, but the ending from this one, I think, was ending white? I can't remember. Spoilers for Hello Charlotte if you haven't seen it. Mute it for like 5 seconds. It's when we sacrifice, it's when we vote for like somebody else and C gets in by himself, but we run after him, but we're too late. Anyways, unmute. It's this one where just Charlotte is just fucking in pain just because angsty art goes hard. I can't, it's upsetting that you can't see it very well. It's too light. But I thought it was fine. I like drawing in like this scratchy ink where I just scratch it on the paper until you can kind of make out something like a line. Phi and Sigma are both Greek letters. Really? I didn't know Phi was. I figured Sigma might be significant, but I didn't know Phi was. But that's my Hello Charlotte art. Angsty art is so good. Hello Charlotte is so good. This is the best. Give me I really want to like I really want to do like some art streams in the future. The thing is that hopefully I'll get like some sort of tablet. Maybe soon, I don't know, but like I really want to like show all y'all like my art just because I feel like I'm really confident and like feel a lot better in it now than I used to. And I finally found like my own artist style, I guess is what you would say. Like my artist style where it's like I only use highlighters and then like scratchy ink. And then I don't really use pencils at all anymore. I used to be heavy on the pencils and like gray and white, gray and like shading, that sort of stuff. But I never thought I wanted to use colors. But now I feel really happy because I can use colors, like just simple colors, because too many colors is so overwhelming. Your art is so good, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, bro. You figured out your medium. Exactly. I figured out the medium that I really like. So that's why I've been drawing like a lot more lately. Just doing those colors, just simple pink, yellow, and like light blue is really enjoyable. My art style went zoom and I don't know what and how to draw. Try it. It takes a long time to figure out an art style. And then you might think you have an art style one time and then it just completely changes another time. It takes a lot of practice. I think even professional artists don't have a proper art style sometimes, just because it's fun to draw in so many different ways and not limit yourself to a specific way. But it's also fun to do that at the same time. Art is kind of wonky. You read Blue Period. Go ahead, just read that. But yeah, I'm having really fun. I need to watch episode 2 of Charlotte, but you streamed for almost 6 hours. Yeah, I did. I have, okay, after I finish each stream, like about 24 hours afterwards, I'll have not thumbnails, timestamps. So if you want to go through a stream, I'll have timestamps just in case you want to see a specific part of the stream or like this or that. It's helpful for the Charlotte one, I know, because I did 2 games in that one stream. So if you wanted to just watch this game that I played, you can watch that one. If you just wanted to watch like the episode 2, you can just skip to that one. But yeah, I did that. So the timestamps will hopefully help out. I don't really timestamp for like clips and stuff, but yeah, lol, my back is an acne after sitting down and watching the stream. I'm sorry. It was so good. I couldn't stop. Totally worth it. I like could not stop. That game was so into it. It was so like, I was so into that game. Hello Charlotte has definitely become like, it just kind of shot up. Like episode 1 I thought was really impressive. I was like, wow, this is a pretty good concept. The ending like totally bonked my brain though, and I couldn't like understand. But then you got episode 2. Shit, that episode just went hard and I just couldn't stop playing it. I just couldn't stop. It was so good. And then we got Bennett backstory. Canonly a pretty boy. I was so happy. He is so good. And then we also got backstory for like some other characters and stuff like that. And we also got new characters, which is really cool. It was just all over the place. I loved it. I loved it a lot. And I just couldn't put it down. I'm sorry. It was so good. But I appreciate if y'all were there the entire time. Thank you, Gammy. You were there like all the time. I appreciate it a ton. It was just so much fun. But we should probably get started. I'm sorry for fangirling over Hello Charlotte. That game just fucked me up. That game genuinely fucked me up. I was like, damn, I relate. And then it was like, damn, and then it was just fucked. Episode 3 will just make your brain go boom. I think you said that last time too. It was too good. It was too good. Where's the game? Where is good old Zero Escape? There you are, you goofy goober. Stop being such a goofy goober. There we go. Wow. And we're here back on the big full screen. Dude, the story just gets so weird and sad. Nah, don't say that, bro. The story already got me bad. Oh, welcome back, Soul. Oh, geez, wait, is this is Zero Escape. Yeah, this is Virtue's Last Reward. Okay. I cried at the end. Dude, I cried at episode 2's ending. I still feel so sad when I think about it. Is that the highest? Yeah. Okay, cool. We got 3 endings last time. I'm trying to go for another maybe 3, but like, okay. I'm trying to, maybe I'll just fill it out this way to this way. But at the same time, the endings that are really important are over here. Where should I start out from this time? Where do I start out from this time? Maybe just here? Into the first rooms? I think it would be cool to start here. Okay. Fine, I will... What did we do last time? Let me double check. This one, cyan door. So we can't go through the cyan door. You know what? Let's go through the magenta door with Luna this time. Because Luna would seem to be pretty, you know, trustworthy. And I mean, they, with Dio and Quark, they ended up going all ally. So we'll go with Luna. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Some little kid and some old fart.
Bruh.
You can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Dude, Dio's so funny.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
I love it.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9,
8, 7.
We need to hurry.
All right, guys, let's get moving.
3,
2, 1.
0.
Whoa.
Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, magenta door with Alice. Not Alice, Luna. God. I've already gotten like 3 endings and I don't remember the characters' names properly. What room is this though? I don't know if we've gone to this room. The lounge? Have we done the puzzle in this room? No, we haven't. No, because the lounge is all wonky. Okay. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
Ah. Is that all
It looks like there are 4 doors in here. Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Guess that just leaves us with one option. This door. No good. This one's locked too. He always tries it. Sigma always tries to open the door himself before, like, you know, we actually solve the little puzzle.
Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Let's go. That kind of reminded me of the O from from what is it? Milk inside of a bag of milk. Look, he flinched. Red liquor. Do we have to use all these? Liquor. There are a lot of bottles here. How do you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, you really think this is a good time to make you to pass on someone? She's getting all nervous now. Ha ha ha. Planets. Bottle of alcohol. Island. Moon. Sun. Sunshine. A bunch of bottles of alcohol. What's this? I wonder what the screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. 2 needles. Empty glass. Empty glass. Aw, dude, this is a lot of items. Coasters, huh? Yeah, this is where the booze goes. You mean this is where the glass is that the alcohol is in goes, right? Details, details. Nobody's gonna try and pick you up if you keep being so anal. I don't think you can pick them up. Huh? These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow. There's an odd thing to do with the coasters. So why? Who knows? Maybe they're part of a puzzle? Hello again. Hello! Welcome back. What is this? Wait, this thing. The cocktail glass I just set down, it's empty. A button. Nothing happens when I push it. Do I gotta use one of the... I don't want to use anything just... Oh. I don't... No. You know what? Let's just leave that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to waste stuff. Mysterious disc. Northern hemisphere. Hemisphere. Wait, what does that say? RL? What does it say? Wait, keep moving the thing. There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. RL, OEDI, IMLI, OORN, ONEN. Taking a pic. Why do you have flash on? Turn that shit off. God. Is this some kind of code? Taking a picture of the code just in case. A lighting fixture with a cover on it. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. A shelf. The light coming from the ceiling makes it shine with the light. A blushy light? This is a safe just like the one we saw in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So do you think it opens the same way? Try and figure it out. Yeah, but we don't have a code. No good. I can't do it. Because you don't have a code. Open these. What is this? What's this? A note? It looks like a page from a journal. You found a fragment of the bartender's diary. You can review it from the archives. But how do I use the archives? Oh. 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes islands and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like the moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. How do you know what drinks to make? Do I have to use that in the puzzle? Probably. Ooh, give me this. The other. You cannot combine these? But they're like halves. Do we need 2 more halves? 2 out of 4. Okay. Keep going, keep going. What's this? This thing looks weird. It is supposed to be the sun or something. There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. What? I think this is where the things go. These ones. It looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any handles. Do you think those needles you found might go there? Let's see. There we go. Alright, well we got that there. Oh, here's another one. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Yeah, me this. This is a magazine? What is it about? Looks like astronomy? Astronomy Today. A magazine about, of all things, astronomy. These issues appear to be about the lunar eclipses. The article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on 12/31/28. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m.? You think we gotta put them lights like that? No, wait. That's not a clock. What about this cushion then? Another red cushion. Achoo. What? Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Why did it sound like that though? Okay, well. Oh, this puzzle is weird. I got a bunch of stuff, but what am I supposed to do? You think this one doesn't turn on? What's this? What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. Huh? I guess it's a drain? You pour leftover drinks down it. Oh wait, I see you. You thought you could hide from me. Damn, I guess it goes against everything I know. Ah, no, I don't even know how to do this. Let's just try this. Southern to southern. And then combine the north hemispheres to the north hemispheres. And then combine these two together. Oh. Looks like the northern and southern hemisphere won't really fit together with one at another. Really? Do you think we can use it here? I wonder what this is. It looks like a banana hanger. A what? Is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else. So you have no idea what it is after all. No, this is where you put the shapes. Where you put the shapes. Oh, you combine these. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Easy. Perfect. Spin it. This is a globe. Can you spin it? You're lame, Sigma. Spin the globe. Okay. I guess we have to make the drinks. Bartender's journal. My wife likes the color red and I like white. My son is always like the ocean. My son loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island. I like planet. Mother and I like the moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was the liar. Who's the liar? My son has loved the color blue. My son is always like the ocean. I like planet. Oh wait, what is? My wife likes the color red. And I like planet. I think the sun is the liar. Even though it might be obvious that maybe the sun is not the liar. What about this? Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Alright, let's give it a try then. I gotta experiment. My wife and I like the color red. And then she likes the planet. So let's just move this all the way to red. Ah, I messed up. Red and then planet. Check it. What? Damn, no dice. I can't figure it out. I'm guessing I need to move them to a particular time, but what's 4:30? I don't know how a clock looks. I forgot. What did the 1, 2, 3, 4? Or is it 12? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So, okay. So, it's 12. Okay, just double checking. It's 12. Let me look at the archive again. My wife liked this color red. I like white. My son is always like the ocean. Take a picture so I can remember. Color red and I like white. My son is always like the color. I like planet. My father likes anything green. How are you supposed to do this puzzle? Oh, this is really confusing. Let's see. What else can I do? There's some letters. Some of them are red. Some of them are black. L-L-O-I-I-L-I-O-N-N? What is low? No, I don't know what that means. R red M-O-R 1 more? What? So obviously you gotta use this thingy for like drinks and stuff. Sun, moon, island, ocean, planet, blue, white, green, yellow, red. Okay, let me look at the drinks again. No! My wife likes the color red. I like white. My son is always like the ocean. So do we gotta make the drinks like that? Like similar to that? Okay, let me see. So we have to do shoot. Let me do the sun's order, which was blue. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child, so let's do blue. Blue. And then shoot, ocean. Sun, moon, island, ocean. It's empty. It can pour it in. Okay. The glass is full of liquid now. It looks like we made a cocktail. Give me this. Blue ocean. And then I put that on the counter. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. It looks like it's made light when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some other coasters. Okay. We got that. No, give me my stuff back. Okay. My wife likes the color red. And then, what does the wife say? Mother. I like planet. Wife likes the color red and planet. So let's combine it. Put the red here and planet. Sun, moon, island, planet. So this was planet here. Ah, oops, I forgot the glass. Okay, let's do this. Okay, give me this. Put it here. Does that mean I got it if it lights up? Okay, let me see. The sun is the last one. No, wait, we did the sun. The father's the last one. I like white, so we'll go with that. And then my son, my husband likes island. Father likes anything green. No, wait, we already have green, so island. We'll do island. Cause they have to be different, right? Island. We'll do this one. Give me the glass cup. It's white. White island. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. It should be like yellow, right? No? The coasters are red. It doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? I feel like the fathers might be wrong, so let's just pour that out. So this is a drain for throwing away leftover drinks, huh? Yeah, I think so. I'll toss this cocktail then. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? See, I think it's better if I just pinch it. And there it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Let's try green. Likes anything green. Maybe we'll do green instead. And I like white. Well, the father says he likes white. I feel like these two are okay. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was little. My mom and I like blue. Mother and I like the moon. Like the red. Aw, dude, I don't know who's lying. I feel like it shouldn't. Maybe it is the father. Okay, well then, if we think the father's the liar, then father likes anything green. My husband likes island. So let's green island. It's green, but is it correct? No? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well then, who's the liar? There it goes. Is this like a trial and error type of thing? Well, now I have an empty glass. Okay, last one. Pour it out. There it goes. Well, we did the father being a liar, so let's do the mother being a liar. So my wife likes the color red, and then mother and I like blue, the moon. I just wouldn't think two of them would be moon, right? Okay, give me this back. Give me this back. Okay. If we do it the mother being the liar, then my wife likes the color red. Let's get red. And then mom and I like moon. And then we'll put the glass there. Red moon. And then I like white. We'll put this. We'll put white down instead. And then father likes anything green. Ah, but the green is. Would it count if it said like green? Because this is green. Is it the only one with the green lid? Father likes anything green. So let's see. But it's white. Nah, bro. I think this is wrong. And then the sun. My son has always like the ocean, and then moon. We'll just keep going with this ocean and moon. Ocean. Ocean. And then moon. Blue and yellow make green. Nah, bro. I think like the other dude is the liar. I think maybe the sun is the liar. It makes sense if like I had it the first time, right? But it said it was wrong. Blue and yellow make green. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Wait. Whose drink are we making? I think it was the sun. So let's do. Wow, my son likes ocean. Wait, whose drink am I making? Whose drink do I have? The White Island is the dad's, I think. The Red Moon is the mom? I like white. Father likes anything green. Son likes the... What am I doing? No, I'm confused as hell right now. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Okay. Wife likes the color red. Mom is likes the moon. What's with red moon? Okay, so this is the mother's drink. We'll have them in the order. And then this one is the White Island. And so father likes white. Father likes anything green. We used green for that. So let's go with the sun. Sun like the ocean. And then moon. So ocean and moon? Ocean and moon. Ocean and moon? We'll go with the moon. No, this planet. Moon. Moon. And then I guess we'll go with blue. I don't know if this is right though. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Who is the liar? My wife likes the color red. I like white. I don't think they can be doubled, right? So let's see. Where's the notepad? No, my notepad's out. Animal Crossing notepad back again. Okay. Father, mother, son. Let's go. Okay, my wife likes the color red. And then the father likes white. The father likes white. And then son likes the ocean. And then my son has always loved the color blue. Blue since he was little. My husband likes island. And then I like planet. Planets. So white island, red planet, blue ocean. But it doesn't, I don't know what does feel right. My son has always loved the color blue since he was a child. My husband likes island. I like planet. We have to find a common. Mother and I like moon. The son says the mother and him like moon. Which I don't feel is right just because they're two doubles. Because, you know, there's two doubles. I don't feel like there should be doubles. And then the son that says the father likes green. And then the wife says that the son likes blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island. I like planet. So it has to be like green island, right? Blue and yellow make green. I think it might be blue island. Like green island, my bad. I think it might be green island. Give me this. Green island. Green island. Red. What does she say? Planet? Red. Planet. Planet. So we'll do that. Red planet. But maybe it's actually moon, actually. Cause what's the moon color? Moon is yellow. Let's take it back. For now. For now. Take this back, and then we have blue ocean or blue moon. Blue moon, I think it's ocean. Planet. Blue. Blue moon? I feel like it's ocean. So we'll go with ocean. Put it down. Cause now we have them all being colors. Bar counter. Oh, you some kind of bar counter? Oh, come on, that was genius. What did y'all just talk about? Mother and then father. Please. Oh my god. Oh, the coasters are red. I don't like that. Come on. Oh, jeez. What can it be then? Counter. Yeah, I know it's a counter, Sigma. So let's, cause, mother likes red. Mother, my wife likes red. I like white. I think because some of them match up, but then some of them don't. From the other. What? Okay. Okay, let me try this again. Just pour out all the drinks. There it goes. And I have an empty glass again. Keep emptying all the glasses. Keep going. Okay. Let's do this again. Give me this. And give me this. Okay. I think I was right with the red planet because the mom said that she liked the planet. There you are. No, come back. Red planet. Machined. And then the dad said, I think it is White Island. White Island? White Island. Give me the glass. And then 100% on Blue Ocean. Who's the liar? Oh, I forgot to take the glass. I thought it was empty. Okay, oops. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it should be white, but at the same time, this is the only thing I can think of because I don't think it's green. I feel like the sun is lying. Because the sun said that in the mom like moon. And then no. Okay. Oh. No way. Is it because of the position? Good job! They're real blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so, huh? Oh, look. Something happened on the screen. It was because of the position? Oh, hey. Give me this fuzzy. Give me this thingy. I saw this before. Oh, jeez. This pen is outies. Moon. Sun. And then star. Cool. Finally, jeez, you too? Yes, there was one in your AB room? Yeah, I think so. If it opened a safe back then. We should write this down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're going to memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. Jeez, you got the extra password. That was the extra password? Dude, sometimes it feels like these harder ones, it just should be the main one. Why is it so hard? For extra info. Awesome, it opened. Good job, Sigma. Well done. But then how do I solve the puzzle? How do I solve the normal puzzle? Why? That was the... See, that's what I would have thought would be the main puzzle. Because this one, I'm just totally stumped on. Okay, well, let's... What was the orders? Red planet. So, like, red... Oh, wait, go back. Red planet. Maybe... White Island? White... Where's the island? Oh, I see you. Nope. Blue Ocean. Ocean. So none of the passwords work from the one we've got. How do you solve this one? Clock is silent. Where am I supposed to move him to? That's the passcode. File secret. So the secret ones? Total lunar eclipse. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in a color as the light from the sun passes through the earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to the lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere at 16:52 UT. 1650 UT. Red moon? You know what? Probably. Red. Where's moon? No? Maybe the handles are different actually. Red moon? No? Because, okay, let me look at that stuff again. Secrets. Total lunar eclipse. At 1652. 1652. Man. 1652. You think it means the Earth? Maybe the other way around? Ah! Meh. Ah! I wonder what it means. What? Because we got like this time. Like, what is that time? This time. This time. This time. You can't even see the time. 1652. Reddish brown. Okay, but the sun, earth, moon align such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to be reddish brown. Lunar eclipse. What's a I wonder how you do this, because this one doesn't make sense like at all. Yeah, this one does not make sense. This one doesn't make sense to me at all. No. That just doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to solve this one? Nah. How do you solve this? R, I'm gonna write it down. Maybe it means something. R, E, D, M, O, R, 1? Red? Moron? No, red, L, L, O, I, L-I-O-N-N. LOL. I feel like it. Is it actually red moon? But why didn't it work for me? Red moon. Red moon. Nah, dog. What? Okay, because it says red, the first red. I wonder how it works. Because it doesn't, the clock one just doesn't make sense to me, like, at all. R-R-E-D-M-O-R. Okay. What? A green sun. What? Beam. What do you mean green? It's a 450. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. To the globe. Blue planet. It's a globe. It looks like some letters appear on it. They say blue planet. But the top of it, though. It looks like the globe is refracting from the light in the clock. Yes, into 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. What? Don't you know what that is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just doesn't appear turned black, though. It actually reflects light that passes through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it to appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So that red circle of light is supposed to be the total lunar eclipse. Isn't that what I just said? RL, I'm writing it down. Ah! RLEDIMOON. Oh, I wrote a WN. And then I'm like underlining which ones are red. But what does that mean? Blue planet. I accidentally wrote blue planet. Blue planet. Blue planet. Oh, wait. Do we have to make like a drink? But I already used the thing. No. I clicked out of it. God damn it. Green is glowing white. Blue planets. Blue planets. How do we use that info though? It's red, moon, and lion in red text. Oh! Red. Yeah, it's red moon. Red moon lion. What does that mean though? Blue planet. Red moon lion. Where do we see those? I don't think there's any of that in the thing. Let me see. Keep going. So green sun, red moon, blue planet. Green sun, red moon, blue planet. You should do it. Can I use a screen? Oh, I can take these back. I completely forgot I can take these back. I get it. I completely forgot I could take these back. There it goes. Okay. Green sun, red moon, blue planet. Green sun, red moon, blue planet. Okay. Come on. Red. Wait. Red. Green. Sun. Stop it! You know, my favorite color is green. Just looking at it makes me feel... Your favorite color is green? Green. Sun. Where's the sun? Oh. Green sun. Red moon. Where's moon? Red. Oops. I never took these out. Red. Moon. Red moon. And then blue planet. Okay. And then blue planet. Oh, I forgot to put it in the cup. Hurry up, Steva. Give me. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put the drink on it. Oh, look at the screen. Oh my god. Huh? It changed. Now the different shapes are in different places. That's why I really didn't save them. Leave it to me. What the freak? Oh wait, no, not memo. passwords. Which one did we? No, sun, star, moon. Okay. Sun, star, moon. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Finally, kids. I guess there's another password that can open too. So, would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. That's a map. First, we got a map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Ambidex room. Do you think these could be key cards for the AB room? See, it says Ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what the rabbit said. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse when that's where all the AB rooms are? We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Here are some more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you've opened them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet, you can go through them, as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door, you've gone through it to the puzzle beyond. It won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can go back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, it seems like it. So that means the key here is in the last piece of the puzzle. Yeah. Give me that key. Let's get out of here. Please. I want to go home. Luck. Okay, I'm going to put the key in. You ready? So I keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single... I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. Oh. I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. He always says 3, 2, 1. That took awful long. How long did that take me? Like an hour? Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey.
What?
Someone's coming.
Oh, looks like Alice, Clover, and Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Coolio. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Ah, so they all end up in the same place. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Oh. Let's go. Oh,
What the? This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
more chromatic doors.
There's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Locked, huh? Because we got to play the game, the like voting game. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice?
You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
What?
The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Dio.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules. We know this stuff. For the stuff in the rules and the doors. If that's true, then we can go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
Ambidex room. We gotta do that. We gotta vote in those.
We found some too.
We make 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
ID.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Duh.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
I love Dio.
Well,
He's
what's it
so
going to be?
funny.
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm
Yeah.
going.
Come back with us, Dio. Oh man, Dio's great. I feel like it's been raining all day. Ugh. The rain makes me so sleepy. Okay.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Scotch!
Oh. Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
The gay Quark. Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary Games. And if Quark was calling Tenmaji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be getting close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. Soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want.
Yo.
You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
A root beer float?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Huh? He didn't say that last time, did he? He didn't say that last time. I'm watching y'all. He didn't say that. Huh? A factory? A factory. Okay. 2 milk mango comedy.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For a little nap.
For
Go, Dio.
yawning? Really?
Go off,
You're
please.
just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Wow.
Forget it.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Wow.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
Through the votes, the AB room, the AB rooms, right? Look. We got some keys for them right here. Quay and Quark have 2 each, so we still got all 6 together.
But who goes into what room?
The pairs and stuff, right?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do after we go into the room?
You're gonna vote.
Play a game.
Ah.
Just like it says on the door.
Dude.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Ambidex. It's a game of betrayal, man.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
We're gonna fight
What's the
against
nonary?
each other.
That refers to the whole enchilada.
What the hell? We know this though, so I'm skipping though. Okay, Quark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion if we go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. We went into this one. So this time, looks like everybody else is gone already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Let's go.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Oh, whoa, what happened? What? 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 What the hell? Who's this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, you're alright. Who the hell? What? Hey, guys over here. We found somebody. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious? What's going on? What the I didn't wait for a response, just to turn around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. Who the... And all that greeted us was... No! Blood! She's covered in blood. I leaned down and listened to her mouth. Nothing. No breathe. With shaking hands, I felt her... I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin. Who is this?
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't let somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? What?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
What?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone.
Are
in the
you
heart.
trying to suggest Kazed in this?
What are you suggesting?
Yeah.
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Bro, we got a joke?
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Oh, damn. What? DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself as one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmoji only stared. He only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled to almost its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us. A smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. infirmary. What? Who's this lady? The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying around an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Are we gonna do an autopsy?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
No, you're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
What?
You don't need to apologize.
See, Luna being a
Really
doctor?
going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it.
We got a
I think that machine over
machine.
there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance
See, if Luna
imaging
told,
to
like,
examine and diagnose
Luna
people.
seems like she's a nurse. It doesn't make sense for,
Ah, yes. I
like, if
remember.
she told me she was a nurse, I'd be like, okay, that makes
Oh,
sense.
yeah?
I
Just
don't
how
get
the
why
hell do
they
you
keep being like,
remember that?
really? Like, it
Because
doesn't
Alice,
seem that
Clover,
far
and
away.
I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Whoa. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75. Diagnosis deceased, cause of death exsanguination. Estimated time of death 3 or 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics, marginal, clean, continuous, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity 150 mm, wound length 30 mm, wound width 3 mm. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance that the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. They can tell you all that? Oh yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Hey! I don't think a clarinet can do that much damage. Maybe not the bottom, but the top of it. As a past clarinet player.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words,
Wow.
she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
K and
You
C.
And Clover, only one of you was conscious.
Wow.
Fine, please, stop joking around.
K
assure
sounds
you,
so.
There was no one else in that room besides
Nah,
Clover when I woke
bro.
up.
It can't be
She must
K.
have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yeah.
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means,
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay?
Dio, calm
I knew
down.
it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please.
No.
Just calm down.
Yeah, calm down,
You
bro.
aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Yeah.
Well, because...
Yeah, Dio,
because you
shut
figured we'd
up.
think that.
Be quiet.
And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
Quiet.
That's not a logical argument.
Yeah, it's not logical, Dio.
Still. You do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah.
That makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to.
Anything.
Didn't Zero say something about that?
Did it?
I live in the master computer.
In the master computer.
That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly.
Oh, wait.
Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly.
Yeah.
But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
Well, obviously, I think.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Yeah.
He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
True, but killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that far. Uh-oh.
10 minutes remain.
We gotta go.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
We gotta go to
All
the rooms.
players, please enter your votes.
I can't remember
If
what happened.
No vote is recorded before the deadline has passed. Any non-voting parties will automatically
Ally. See, whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we got in.
Once we got in. Okay, so last time, I can't remember what happened last time, because I know that Quark got sick. I don't know if it was at this point, though, if it was the next game after that. That Quark got sick, and then Alice lost it. We really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was just a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Well, I mean, Drew... Oh, wait. Fi, where'd you go? Where'd Fi go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa, what the hell is she doing? Did she go up with her super jumping abilities? You must be really desperate to get that high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What were you doing up here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well... There was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
Yeah, the hatch.
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one...
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until
we gotta
Ambidex
vote.
polling closes.
See, the thing is that we're going up against
Let's go.
Luna now, so I think
I
we should.
imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Who that? He's a rabbit. Who? Would she try to say the bunny, the junior?
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, right. Start. The door is closed. So we're gonna go up against. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
But okay, we know this. Oopsies.
Everybody's finally here.
Oh, I guess we don't.
Waited.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was the one who was that old lit?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Ow.
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since
You think that they're talking to like all of the different people in the other rooms like at the same time?
BO is especially loud.
Or is this one just going off like there's just one, or is there like
BO,
6
I
bunnies?
need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for any bunny, okay? You just have to wait.
Down.
Let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round
Everybody.
will be
Oh,
a
I
one-on-one
feel
battle.
like okay, yeah.
A mono.
We have
A womano. For example,
Here we go.
Siggy and
This is
Fido
different.
paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they?
Yeah.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Yeah.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And
Alas.
Beo and Quark's enemy will be
They say quarks.
well, I guess
They say
enemy
the
isn't really the right
I can't
word,
even
is
speak.
it?
rabbit. The only name that they say normally
If
is
you
Quark.
choose ally, then they're your ally.
And then we know this part.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Let's do this. Hey, wait.
No. I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Ah. So we're gonna vote ally because
1 minute.
Luna voted
remains
ally.
Until Ambidex
If
game
Luna votes,
polling
if
closes.
Luna votes betrayal, I'm gonna be upset because
You
I
see,
expected it from
It's
everybody
time
else,
for
but
me to
maybe
be
not
hopping on
Luna.
out of here. See you later!
Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray
We
Luna?
don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points.
See, I feel like Alice
You
is
tell
gonna,
me,
or I mean not
Sarah.
Alice,
What's
Luna.
3 minus 2?
I feel like Luna's gonna choose ally, but at the same time, what if it does a switcheroo on me? Because it has done that every damn time I voted. It's always gotten ally, betray. Literally, most of the time. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over.
Ally? I'm
So-
gonna ally. There's no way I'm gonna, oh, oops, I accidentally clicked up. There's no way I'm gonna, like, wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Closes.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about how we found that old lady's body? Didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Oh, don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain
Shit.
until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
7.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2. 1.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
And we ally. I feel like Luna's gonna
Round
ally. I
one
hope so
of the
bad she's
Ambidex
gonna ally,
game
please.
has been completed. Results will be displayed.
I'm gonna be
in
upset
the
if Luna
warehouse.
betrays us, because Luna's the last person
For your
that I would think that
participation.
would betray, you know?
Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others rushing toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmuji was left behind, his footsteps slow, heavy, and potty. What had happened and made him like that?
What was that, Sigma? Don't
Huh?
play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quickly? I would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
Well, why do you...
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neutrons? Neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Just shit is whack. Like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more, I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
That like gets me every fucking time. It's so funny. Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
This time? This time? Hey, Fi, hold on. Shit. So if Luna does an ally, I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry. That's gonna be it, bro.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Please, Luna.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Dude, please, Luna. Betray ally? No, Alice? Okay, see, we ally, but Kay and Clover betrayed Alice. Alice is gonna be pissed. Oh, wait, Dio and Quark betrayed Tim. Oh, no.
Here are the results from your game. Now,
I
let
didn't
us
think
check the
Clover would
numbers
betray
on all
Alice. I really
races.
didn't think Clover would let the betray Alice. Oh my god. Damn. Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
When Luna glanced away, Quark betrayed his grandpa. No, that's true. When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away uninterrupted. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmoji's voice. Ooh.
Quark, what happened?
No, no! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick ally! He promised!
Aww.
That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
Ooh.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, That'll make it easier to use him again later.
No, dude.
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
No.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
I can't tell who to believe, but at the same time, I kind of want to believe Dio.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you.
My
If I were
God,
you,
dude.
I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
No. And then Alice and Clover are done.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
No. Like, but... What happened? Like, I don't think Kay would have because didn't Kay choose Ally last time? I swear Kay chose Ally last time. Yeah, it did change. Oh, mine changed from a red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
So we're a pair with Alice this time.
Mine too. Wait.
Wait.
I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
So we're a pair with Alice?
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too.
Yeah.
No fair. Fi is with Dio. I want
Looks
to be
like I'm
with
a
Dio, bro.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
So,
And of course, it's
I wonder how that's gonna go.
no rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you
Adieu. Okay. I guess, what should we do? Because this is a completely different route, right? The last route... Yeah, this is completely different. Why is this happening to me? Shit. I spent a few minutes allowing myself in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear, stood up straight, and headed off. Into the lounge. I wonder if the people are all switched up this time since last time. It was kind of similar. Maybe it's all same. Let me see who's in the lounge. If I remember, it was Fi and somebody, I think it was Luna, that were in the lounge.
Oh,
Yo!
Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, it was. Fi, Luna, and I were the first in this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think this is the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was a abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Uh-oh. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary Games started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
So they were all taken on different
Maybe
days?
it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Atrophy? Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Ah, shoot. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat.
A cat! Yeah. No, dude, the Sigma's gonna
Something
start...
about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's gonna help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so
I
either.
thought he was gonna go start talking cat mode. Sigma. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article. Looks like...
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads.
This is the infection. What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread about the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed. Oh wait, WHO. World Health Organization. That the victim toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Stop,
this
bro.
Perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Hey, yo, what?
See it in your eyes.
Hey, yo, chill.
Go on. Try.
For real? Well, I feel a little
That could just
weird.
be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
Yeah.
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this Nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Good point.
It is.
So you're saying that there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Bad timing? Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
Oh, so what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Damn, well, whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the infirmary. Man, okay, so everybody was taken on different days. That's like new information that I didn't know. How is it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Hello,
Nothing
Fort.
yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Why is Quark here?
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Stop,
Fine,
bye,
please.
please.
Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you, right? If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
Fine is just, we were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
Man, I wonder when Quark was taken, because Quark probably has like a ma and pa that are
you
probably
suspicious
really
of me too, Sigma?
concerned, like extremely concerned. Not that the others don't have like concerned parents. It's just like, wow, might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Dude, leave him alone.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh,
No. No.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
No. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. You guys made him feel bad about his appearance. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times. to no
Really? You
avail.
can't take it off?
I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
This is new. Let me see. Is there anything? With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. And it took no time at all to find something of interest. Open? There's a hole in here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah. Dude, Kay's voice is so relaxing. Kay's voice is
Thank you.
so relaxing. I love it.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
I wonder why he's in a suit. Dude, we are supposed to be, are we the robot? It's so weird the fact that we
Wait,
might actually be the
A
robot.
minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance.
Yeah.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's
Yeah.
what wearing the suit is like.
Glasses suck, but glasses are also like feel better than contacts sometimes.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
Let's go to the
No.
wait.
There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing.
You wanna go with me?
What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
Crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Goodbye. No, I wanted to go with Kay. Kay's bro followed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. I wanted to go with Kay. Crew quarters. So Clover's gonna be here, and then Tenmoji too. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, sick. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmoji? You've been acting weird ever since you found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Oh, okay. Oh, fine. Then let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he, your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, oh my god, I just realized. Do you think, Clover, or not Clover, shoot, what was his name? Cork is one of the last people to get kidnapped, and he might actually know what Radical 6 is? And because he was, like, the last person to get kidnapped, that's why he got infected and, you know, what is it? Got infected and literally just didn't wake up. At least not until his normal self, until, like, the other route. Like, he just completely blanked out, right? You think he might actually know what the deal is, and he's, like, the only one that knows what Radical 6 actually is? We haven't showed him the paper yet. I mean, Alice hasn't showed anyone but us, but me and Dio, and then also Kay. Who is it? Oh, Clover. Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Do you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
I guess? The fuck?
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
You got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzle and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful
Yeah,
people
rich
can
and
watch.
powerful people always do that sort of thing, don't they? Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Caviar?
Oh, you think so, huh?
Oh, shoot.
So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
Oh.
What
Get
kind of
me!
death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
Yeah, they haven't explained who
No.
that woman is, but obviously she's of importance to Tenmoji.
Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody
7
could be the
in 1
murderer.
chance anybody could be the murderer. Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay, I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little. You're gonna have to convince me a little that Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague.
That is
what
vague.
What kind of organization?
That's...
Hmm.
I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Mom.
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's
Because.
confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Sus. She is very sus. Her and Alice have like jobs like that. I feel like they work with what are the higher ups, like people in authority. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Right?
Yeah,
Right?
you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Tell us. Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's
FBI,
time to go.
CIA. Yeah, something like that. What? Time to. Oh. Oh, shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
You think?
Oh,
Run!
I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
We got 4 seconds. Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go. Run, guys, run, run. Something like FBI, CIA, like something in high authority. Cause Alice, it seems like it matches Alice, but I didn't think it would be Clover too. Not that it couldn't be, but I feel like Alice really gives off that vibe. I was thinking somebody like cause last time she said that the more she doesn't look like her job, the better. And I was thinking she might be like one of those people that goes undercover and uses like costumes or something like that to do secret missions or something, you know? What? Okay.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
Is Dio's a pair with Vi? I can't go with Dio.
You're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
What? No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now
Damn,
what?
Alice is pissed.
Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Hey! Hey! He has Radical 6. I think he has Radical 6. I think Quirk has Radical 6.
Doors have already opened. I must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
If possible, Alice is like a teacher when they get angry. That's true.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Okay, hit me up. The options file laid out first with the following. Option A, Alice and Cyan would pair up with Luna. Tinmuji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with Clover. Fi and Dio would pair up with Kay. Or we could pair up with Kay. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with Kay, go to Magenta. Tenmuji Quark would red door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Clover. Or we could go this way. Option C, Alice and I and Clover, Cyan would pair up and go through red door. Hello, here late once again. No, welcome. It's okay, there's no lates in streams.
3 minutes remain until
chromatic doors close. Clover? I was thinking Clover, but like I really like I really like Kay. But like Clover, especially with like what happened with Alice just a second ago, how like they betray.
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Ooh.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however,
Damn.
I'd rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left.
She'd have to ally with you because you have Alice.
I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round.
Oh, it was Kay that chose to betray Alice? It wasn't Clover?
Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you.
Last time he said he didn't want to be a murderer.
That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Oh, okay. Well, then we take Clover
I trust her
nonetheless.
more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Oh, why she look like that? Hey, why does she look like that? Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
No.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do? Do we have to choose?
1 minute remains.
Oh, here we go. He's sick, he's sick, he's sick. He's sick. What's wrong with Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy one. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
What's going on? Ayo.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds
What?
until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Me? Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8,
8, 7. Okay. I swallowed. Alice and I will. Okay, I want to go with Luna, but like Clover. She would have to ally, and if we ally, we get how many points? 2, 5, 6, 7. Look, wait, what happened? I'm on the choice now. I'm just on the choice of going with I don't know who. Like I want to go with Clover, but like I really like I really like Kay. But at the same time, Luna, I know we could trust her because she chose Ally last time, and then we chose Ally. I don't know. I don't really know this time. Y'all pick for me, cause it just like Luna is trustworthy. Kay is also. I want to know what's up with Kay, just because he's really interesting as like a character. But also Clover. Go with Clover. It gets you a bona fide ending. All right. I really can't make up my mind here, so I'll go with Clover. Austin and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
Come on. God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? Let's just go... Oh, jeez. She doesn't want me. Fuck it. Let's go with Luna. I know I can trust her. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into the respective doors. Phi, Dio, and K ducked into the red door, just as Tenwoji carried Quark through the blue door and Clover right on his heels. So I wasn't able anyway.
1, 0.
I want to check out the flow chart. So here we go. Jeez, okay.
Chromatic doors closing.
He did not want to go with Tenwoji no matter what. He didn't want to go with me. He didn't want to go with me. Beep, beep. Whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. What's this thing here?
Looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Uh-huh. Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just one, the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
Oh, okay,
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma,
Damn.
let's go.
All right then. Okay, let's go. So, which door is this? Golem Bay? Golem Bay? What is this? What is this? Underneath train station or something? Huh? What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Workroom?
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Dun, dun, dun. Seek a way out. Time to rip open the notepad. Oh, you know what? Let me get my pen. I dropped it on the floor. Oh, whoa, what the hell? What are you? The heck is this guy? What happened to Quark at the doors? I had to go get a snack. I missed it. Quark started going crazy at the doors. He was like, oh, we're all gonna D-word. We're all gonna D-word. We have to end it now. And so Tenmoji just carried him through the door. It's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? What's this piece? I see you. Chervon block? Okay. What's this? Radio. Is there anything? Wow, Radical 6 got him faster in this route. Yeah, for some... I'm thinking Radical 6... Because that's the only explanation for him acting that way would be Radical 6, right? Okay, what's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Let's put this. I have a piece. Is that not it? Okay, well, let's continue. Ah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, here we go. What's this? A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? The key, it obviously goes in the keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Rusty key. It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. What's this? Battery A. Can't find. Okay. Are you? Do we need to like clean the little thing? The key's too rusted to turn, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so we need to find something. I didn't think Radical 6 really got him, didn't it? I knew it had to be Radical 6, because that's the only reason why people act like that. It's kind of hexagon if you flipped it into one corner. I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but... I keep clicking out of the thing! Okay, confirm box. What's this? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. What? Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Alright, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, but it... which makes it pretty useless to us. Huh? I just clicked the bottle. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? What is this? A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue? Yeah, let's take it. Poster. Poster with an eye on it. Oh. ID then. What's this? Lockers? It's a coat. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See, Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Why is she flirting with us? A binder? And there's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. Frequency list. Oh, Lord. Where those are look like a bunch of codes I'm gonna need in the future. Let me just take a pic. Take a pic. Cool. What about this? Another doctor's coat? Another. Okay, so we do. Let's all put them on. There's a white jacket in here. Looks like there's something in the pen lap. Name tag. Harold. White jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in this pocket. Hey, we got the star. Let's go put the star in the thing before I investigate some more. Where are you? There you are. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Is it? Okay, well then never mind. Let me keep investigating. What is this? A laptop? That's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try to type on it. What about this cord? A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Can we use this? Yeah, we can. I'm pretty sure. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Hey, perfect! Keyboard. We can type on it, but nothing happens. I guess it's nice that we've plugged this radio in, but what do we do now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to just adjust it to pick up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up transmissions from the outside. Oh, Lord, right. I'll see what I can do. That's where the little note comes in. I see you. I see you. Frequency ID. Okay. Let's go with frequency 700. How do we do this? How do we do this? 700. Ah, my stomach. Nah. How does it... So... This one passes 2. This one passes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Let's try it. Okay, retry it. No! I wonder how you do this. Okay. I'm just trying to get 700. Oh, it's so close. Nah. Nah, how do you do this? Okay. Frequency. Let's do like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. No. Okay, I'll come back to it. No good. I'm not getting anything. The drawers? Maybe there's something in there? Hey, look! Tablet! No! No response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I'd bet that's where the batteries go. So we need batteries? Do we have any? Battery. It's a blue battery. Maybe. You can't combine them? What? Okay. Hey, doesn't look like it's gonna open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere though. Ah, no good. One open. It's a lock? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we find a key that fits. You think we could use the key that we have? And damn, it doesn't look like this is the right key. Oh, I tried. Button. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, the big red button on a plate with the black and yellow stripes on it. It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. Pretty sure Zero wants us to play through the whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion and you could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey! Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You hear the noise, though? Right? Like something trying to start up? Something trying to start up. What could it be? Keep going. So, what do we do here? Robot thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Name tag? What are we... Okay. Then... I think this kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really, disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Ha 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 ha. What, y'all don't know what disco is? These guys, do they not know what disco is? When were these dudes born? I would think... Huh? Am I older than these dudes? I would think they know what disco is. Okay, so we gotta find the frequency thing. Let's try a random frequency. 1,000, 100. Let's try 100. No, I got 250 though. I can't check it. Do I need to do all of this? I got 700 that time. ID. Frequency. 1,000. 1,500. I wonder, how do you... Huh. Huh. Ho ho ho. 250. You can't just do it one time. You have to go all the way. Huh. Let's go. Ah, I keep clicking out. No. Damn it. Let's go. Ooh, we did get that other thing. What did we get? The like poster with an eye on it. Here we go. RBEMEAICONNIOSCFENHCOEPE. What does this mean? What does this mean? Are you sure we can't put on the coats? You wear coats, huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. You think she's doing like illegal stuff with her medical license? Not good stuff. Both sides of the room have a long platform that kind of looks like a stage. Hey, it looks like the lines are going in and then there's a door. Is that just me? Because there's lines going in. Looks like a little door. I wonder what we can do. A tablet. There's a slab on the back that appears to be held by a place of screws. Do we need to find a screwdriver? Do these guys have a screwdriver? Robot thing. What is this? It feels like kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? I wonder what... Red button in the center of the console. Let's just push it one more time. And there it is again. What is that? I wonder what it's making. Whatever, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounds like it didn't have enough juice or something. Juice. Oh, wait. Hey. What's this? Hey, what's this? Never mind. I can't click it. No. I think I have to find this frequency thing, but okay. Oh, wait, no. You know what? Let me go back and... Exactly 4 times. Exactly 4 times. Okay, let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 150, but that makes an idea of like 109.20. So that's not it. Okay, then 100. No. Do any of these? Huh. How do you do this one? 700. Oh, but I can't do that. 120. 125. Okay, this room is so confusing. It seems like the last room was easier than this, just because I have no idea. Maybe I could try hitting it with something? What would you hit? hitting it with something like this? Something in there? I don't think so. If you roll it, I don't think that's gonna do anything. I'm just trying all the items. Climb on top of it. What is that gonna accomplish? Yeah, yeah. Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, yeah. I wonder where I can go with this thing. Is this have the right amount of sides on it? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No good. Doesn't matter how many times I try, it won't fit. Maybe it goes somewhere else. Somewhere else. It doesn't have any place I could put it in there. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. No, I think I have to try the frequency thing. Okay. Let me see. What? Okay. 700. No! Check. What? What was that noise? Look! The monitor. What did I do? It reacted to the noise. Nice. I don't know how I did that, but alright. Let's go. Some kind of voice recognition. It looks that way, yeah. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. I just got a blueprint of the room. Is that it? V. On and off. What? How? Okay. What? Huh? I'm sorry, what? What is this? Is that supposed to be the table? Is that supposed to be the table? Ah! Wait, let me look at the thing again. Okay. So then the door should be here. On and off. V. Is that this door? This is the exit. It's locked. And then across from us. Aye! Get out of there. Across from us, it should be the on and off. Okay, nope, not getting anything except that weird noise. Is something missing? Well, I think we turned something off. Let's see. You cannot combine these items. No. Okay. Well, thinking. No brain power. Looks like the monitor's turned off. That's okay. I've got the blueprint start up here. But like, what am I supposed to do with this blueprint? Let me see. Maybe there's something I need to put in the thing. Keep going, keep going. Do you remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There's an X, a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. And don't you think there's a spot that X was indicating right around here? What have you forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. I'm trying. Maybe if we put this red key in the oil. Hey, oil covered key. And now we can use the key to open the box. Open it, open it, open it. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, let's try have a look inside, shall we? What is that? Might as well have a look. Bottle of detergent. Screwdriver. Silver key. Whoa, that's a lot of things. Okay, wait, cancel. Combine the screwdriver with this. And now combine the blue key. The blue battery. You think we can also combine? Okay, just making sure. We have a key now, though. that key probably goes to this drawer. Right here. Yes, it worked. Now let's open it. Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh. And now we put the coin, the block star here. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Ooh, what are you? A handle? Okay, well, let's put the handle in the thingy over there. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. Turn it. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... robots. Robots. What? Oh my god. They look like the thing on the table. Robots. Robots, huh? Pants. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something? Hiding what though? Like a diary or something. Why the hell would you put a diary in your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Oh damn, you get to the chase there. Well, whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shirts of Jesus and let us gaze upon it. The Zogados. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, why would when you cover your face, you open your fingers so you can see out? How old are you? Hehehe. Are you driving me nuts? I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Why do we get boxers? Is that it? Oh, whoa! Hey, I didn't notice. Give me this. I didn't notice there was another set of robots coming down. Yo, Terminators. Your tablet's on now. Hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Oh. No? No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. What about Harold? Harold. Oh, ID 110111010? Hold on. This name tag must belong to Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. 11010. 11010. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh wait, I need to find. Wait, I had the password. 11010. Check. Oh. Okay. Go back. Wonder what else is there. Bottle of detergent. Box soaked in detergent. Why do I need this? You can't combine these items. Okay, never mind. Okay, how are we gonna use the boxes full of detergent? Do we have to clean it up? Okay, here goes. You're gonna wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Whoa, good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here and the oil that was covering it up. 120V? 120V or 120V? 12. I'll do both. I'll do 120V. 120V. Okay, then 120V. What? But 1-8. Oh my. What? AOZI? No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120V. It is 120V. But 120V has been engaged in. Huh? But okay, 120V. But it doesn't work. Why am I Where? I feel like I'm supposed to use it on the tablet, but it's not working. Can I twist this more? No. Can't turn any further. Keep going, keep. Whoa, hey, I didn't see you. Yes, it's got a pipe running out of it towards them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. The numbers in the each wire voltage. Oh, geez, not the voltage. Oh, nah. 120. Oh, so it's 120 volts. Okay. 120 volts. 120 volts. 120 volts. How do you? Okay. Or I have to get all of these? Okay, well then we'll go up and then around. Oh! That's not one. Okay, so then I need 120. 120. Ah! So then I didn't realize it was starting from here. Then let's just go down. Wait. 35, 10. Ah! I need it. Okay. 35, 10. 60 is 105. Let's go. No, 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 no. Let's go down here. No, this 140. I need 120. Then let's go up. Oh Lord, I don't have what it takes for this nightmare. I don't know if I can take it anymore. This is so difficult. Okay, maybe I just don't need to go there at all. Maybe I just need to go here. 130. That's gonna make 140 though. Maybe I just don't go there at all. Go like here. 'Cause there's other ways to go about it. Oh shoot. That's 70. Oh shoot. That's one. If I go here, this is 110. That's 115. Are you joking? Then let's just go to 35. Let's just go here. 105. Let's go up. Nah, that makes 140. No. That's 70. Let's go 30. I think shoot. Maybe maybe I do have to go from 35 down. And then I'll just pick up the 5. No! I'll pick up the 5. Get over here. Get over. No way. Forget about the 5. But that doesn't make enough. That's 150. So 35 plus 10 plus 60 plus 40. That's 145. That's too much. We need to decrease it. So maybe we'll start at the 30. We'll start at the 30. 30, go straight to 60. Wait, That's 75? then we'll just go down. That's 65. This is a pain. Nah, this is awful. No. No. 35. That's 140. That can't work. 30, 30. 10, 60. And then 35. No. Why? Then, yeah, I guess we should go 30. Loop. Ah! I cannot do simple math in my head. Okay, what would make 120? 10, I think 10, 60, 30, that's 100. Then maybe 10, 60, 40? That's 110. Then it's 10, 60, 35, 5. That is 110 too. What the freak? 35, 35, 60. No, wait. 35, 35, 40? That's 110. Then, okay. Then 35, 100. 5? That's 140. No, my bad. 10, 100. Because there's no 5, so we can't go with 100. So 40, 30, 40, 30 plus 40, that's 70. If only there was a 50. If only there was a 50. So let's just take 40 and 10. 40 and 10. And then, no, how do you do this? 120 minus 35 minus 40 minus 35. So 10. Oh my god, I had it. Wait, my head hurts? Mine too. Wait, I had it though. 10. Okay, wait. 120 minus 10 minus 35 minus 35 and then 40. So 10, 35, 35, 40. 10, 35. So it would go 35. It would go 35, 10, 40, and then 35. So we need 35. We'll go 40. And then we need 10. How do we skip the 10 though? How do we skip the 10? Cuz I don't need the I don't need the No, I don't need this 60 is in the way. This 60 is in the way. This 60 is in the way. Oh my god, this is such a pain. Maybe I go down? No. That's 180. That's 180. This hurts me so bad. Is there any other combinations? Like 120 minus 40 minus... Oh my god, my brain hurting so bad right now. I think it has to be that way, but I just don't know how to make it that way. 35, 40. Just the 60 is in the way. It's so annoying. Like, if only. Like, that is 180. But I know I would have it if I just got rid of the 60. Ah! 120 minus 60 minus 40? But that would leave me with 20, and there's no 20s. 120 minus 60. If I do 60, 35, 10, and 5. Let me try that. 60, 35, 10, and 5. That's not one. Ah! That's not 110. This is a pain, dude. This is a pain. Ah! Like, this is such a pain. I hate this so much. Why? This better not be like the extra golden thingy. This better not be the extra golden thing. I'm doing all this for a golden piece of paper. I'm gonna be upset if this is the actual thing. Okay. Okay, please. Let's try, dude, this is hurting my brain so bad. $35. I'm doing it. My brain cannot take more of this. I'm going with the guide. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Yeah. This one. Just give me a break on this one. Good job, Sigma. You're amazing. Empire destruction complete, pre-boot sequence complete, present power, but it's like, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says though. I think I'm done with this. Finally. Nah, dude, I cannot take anymore. Okay. What changed though? What changed though? Enter the password. We still don't have it. Did anything here? Robot thing, it's just like the other. I'm done with this thing. That last announcement seemed to suggest that I should push the power button on the console. On the console, so on this thingy. On this. The announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, goes for it. Alright, and there. What was that? Did it work? Ah, look! The eyes! Eyes? What happened with the eyes? Some of their eyes are lit up. Some of them are not. One of the robots' eyes is going red. Both of the eyes are dark. Both of the eyes are going red. Both of the eyes are dark. One of the robots' eyes is going red. One of the red. What does that mean though? Oh, you know, no wait, the poster with the eye on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6. But like, what is true? Does it have to be just one eye? I never thought that was an actual platform for robots. 12? Anything else there? If there is, maybe there's a connection. Oh wait, what'd they say? Sorry, my bad. Huh? I don't get it. What is Luna talking about? What else is there 12 of in here? The thing is that the eyes is what I don't get. R-E. Is it like the... Okay, I'm gonna try it. Let me just like... Let me see. Okay, wait. Where's my camera? Turn on the camera feature again. Come on, guys. Camera, say cheese. Click. Cool. Let's do the eyes. So I'm thinking it's the this way. B. B. Nothing. Both of them. B. E. A. C. O. Wait. C. O. N. Beacon. Beacon. S. C. S. C. S. C. Wait, was there anything with the robot's eyes? Yeah, so I skipped one. S. C. C. E. E. Beacon ski? I don't think I did that right. Beacon. Beacon, huh? If it's this way, it should be E. P. E. Wait, huh? I'm doing this one over again. I know the first one. I feel like the first one's beacon. But the second one. O. O. F. Skip one. Yeah, that's an F. Okay, O. F. O. F. Skip one. O. F. H. H. O. P. E. H. O. P. E. Beacon of Hope? Beacon of Hope. Aw, lame. B. E. I. Co. N. O. V. Ho. O. 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 B. No, I typed it in. Wait. B. E. I. Co. O. N. O. V. Ho. O. B. You did it, but you have to lock a beacon of hope. How optimistic. Share. Look at the screen. Give me this password. Give me this. Give me this password. And this is password for the safe. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where's the safe? Oh wait, it was under the robot. Get me out of here. Button here. We should press it. Here it goes. There was a button there the entire time. Are you kidding me? But what does that do? It's got eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Gonna say. I didn't know this turned on. Well, whatever. I did not know there was even a button there. Get me out of here. I think this should be the safe to, like, go home. Yeah, you did it. Good work. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Just see what's inside. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, you've got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A, right? Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. Must be the ambidex room keys. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we got 2 of them, just like this on cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is an option. If both parties choose to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems kind of pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure that people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. And what sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug-in or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist. Do you see anything that could fit it into? If we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is it the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Key to the exit. Awesome. Let's wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. I feel like there was something else we should do in this room because we still got the Herald thing, but I really do. I want out. I want out. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it. Go ahead. All set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. What up? Get me out of this room. I ain't trying to stay in here any longer, please.
Hold up, Governor.
What? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Okay, then.
Oh, yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look. What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
No, I'm actually going. What is this game? Now we got talking robots. Detroit Become Human.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is.
Flashbacks.
You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
You don't want the accent? I think he sounds super cool, though. So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are
Me and me mates.
G-N-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like
So
that.
we got.
I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
We got robots. So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
He just told you his name was Cooper.
After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Gollum.
Come on, man. This is Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
G-O-G-O-L-M. Alright, Gollum, you say Alice darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is that you called her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot who whose name I know.
What's my name?
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
I didn't think you would actually do it.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Ah.
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
Ah.
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there.
Bluetooth.
Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop.
Whoop,
And eventually
whoop,
my
whoop.
body picks them up.
The whoop whoop whoop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
Can Gollum be like another? Can
The body's
he
just
come
an
with
output
us,
device of
please?
sorts.
He's
We're
funny.
talking about one of them personal computers here. You could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Monitor.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core.
Oh.
Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Autonomous. But if that's the case, your hands and feet and OG doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
Ah.
Ain't
Well,
no
yeah.
man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
It's
But all of those
subconscious.
things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Balmy.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto.
Righto.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
For years?
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity.
Oh.
I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your Lords of Peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No. Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the question says. Yo, Chinese room. Is this like an info dump? This is definitely an info dump. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never heard of it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answered back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read all these? Why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I supposed to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf was filled with thick books. On examining them, she discovers they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond with the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever sent me these questions at the pan, and you cooked that twice pork. God. All these questions were written in Chinese. All the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books and the slip of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly!
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Oh, okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant
Wow.
predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Yeah.
Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
I mean,
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Yeah.
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Big info dump, bro. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of
This
sorts
is
here,
so
but I
long.
ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
So Sigma,
See,
Sigma,
in the middle of...
what's going on?
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID
No.
GTMCMGOLM.
No.
Executing emergency deactivation.
No. His left hand, like, no.
Unit GTMC.
He was telling us about the lore that we need to know. The part of Sigma's hand. That it was like,
No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
So he just, did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it. No.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate.
And then
has
this is
been
where
opened.
he opens the ambidex.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. They were showing us, he was telling us about the skin and how they have a layer of skin when they're like brand new or something like that, right? And that the white blood is the stuff that so it's literally proving that Sigma is a robot? Is he a robot? Is he? Nah, bro. Come on. We need to go. We need to run. Okay. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our save. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Well, obviously. He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. A minute ago. Ah, nah. No. Oh, what are you doing? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Here comes the other group. Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
No.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
No.
But
he went
wasn't there
missing?
either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Crew quarters. Nah, he went missing? Hey, Quark, Quark. He's not here. The other room? No? Where did we didn't, He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other 2 either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Go, hurry. Nah, Quark. Quark. Let's go to floor B. What happened to him? Stuff always happens to Quark in every playthrough. He got infected with Radical 6 last time, and then this time. Oh, shoot. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah.
What was on the other side of the door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there?
Fine. Follow me.
Pantry. Oh, I remember this room. I kind of remember this room. There we go. This is
the pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
What? Give me a break, you little...
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Damn. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about
There's
water?
A tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without any second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else.
What?
Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for fuck. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem a little hard to believe at.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yep.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
How do you get that? That is not the first thing that... Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
What, Alice was just kind of poking with the thing when we last saw her. What happened? She hasn't... No way, she like, did that. We caught her in the crew quarters last time in the other route, when she was about to bonk herself. We caught her just in time that time, though, when we went back. We already have that information, so maybe... No! But, no, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. Turbo, huh? You feel sudden, alien, weightless of a long fall, and just for a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above Earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, keep aloft by science principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing that in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and then turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and... well, you know the rest.
But Quark is still missing?
What's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
I mean, true.
And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Me?
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice.
Oh, Clover.
You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up!
Oh, whoa.
Don't you talk to me. I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone else could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in a pursuit and a maid follow went.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close.
Yeah.
It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Oh my god.
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead.
Dude, Kay is like, are you kidding
I'm
me?
beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here
Well, last
is so
time
that Zero Senior can kill us at
we
his
caught
leisure.
Alice because she
The
was
world
trying to
is
do it to
own creation.
herself.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out there somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kate said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmoji. Fi, maybe. No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi since the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Okay. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. You think it's Quark? You think it's actually Quark?
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair. But
okay, what the fuck?
Is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Oh,
Stop
she's
that,
so
Dio.
offended.
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Ooh.
Well, if we choose Ally and
And
Kay
then
chooses
Kay.
the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then
All
you
of-
wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it.
But
When I
that's
say
your
I wanna beat
intention.
it, I mean defeat it.
Mm-hmm.
Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
oh, you mean Alice.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
What are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leaped through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck?
It's your fault. You really got out with that.
Bitch!
There's somebody behind you. Are you kidding me, Dio?
God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Shit. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. That doesn't. No, oh god. Dio.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
I thought he was gonna get
Members
penalized.
of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee your choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went up way up. After all, if you pick Ally, she betrays you then.
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Fi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Fi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes
Oh,
remain
we got a
until
vote.
polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Yeah. Hmm?
You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Makes sense?
Oh, I see. Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right, I will. Is she not gonna choose? Is she gonna betray me? Is she gonna betray me? Is she actually? I don't want to think that she would. I don't want to think that Ally that Luna would choose betray, but it kind of. No. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she's lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The want to choose betray is so fucking high just because I feel like she's gonna choose betray. And I'm scared. But she said she...
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I swear if Luna chooses betray, I'm gonna be so upset. I'd be so upset. I trust her. Dude, our trust is absolutely gone if you do this. You've chosen Ally so many times. I expect you to do the same. I swear, if you betray me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Luna, please. Oh no, Clover. Oh, thank God. No, Clover. They got. Oh no, Quark got 9 points. But Quark is missing.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Dude, Alice, but
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Dude, but Quark is. Oh, thank God.
Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yeah, if we can both choose Ally in the next round, then we would be out. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose Ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sounds good?
Okay.
Why is she... Yeah, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... There's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. That's true.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
What did he tell her?
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake.
Did you?
I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Oh! Denmoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started followed, then pulled up short.
Ow.
She spun on her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead. Wonder where Quark is.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose ally. Tenmoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
Yeah.
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could have walked out here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
Yeah.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
You really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Why? Where did he go? Yeah, that's a good
He must
question.
have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Through the yellow door. So where'd he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with a groan and a clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
The star
Star
round.
keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as you want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
What'd he say?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh, yeah.
The
What?
fan and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh, yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a 7 pair, magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Oh, we're going with Fi again? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Green? Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Why aren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we got magenta, yellow pairs and also a green solo. What colored doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Yeah, let's go. What? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Leak. We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Bruh, that's not
Are you
it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
Nah. So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
I mean...
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
I mean, true.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Let's go check the bracelet. I didn't think I was gonna be playing this long, but it's interesting. I want to check the flow chart though, just to see where we're at. Crew quarters. It's over. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Yeah, she's gonna say
can't tell
Tenmoji. Why not?
You might be working with them.
What?
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course you're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! I wonder what she figured out. Well, there she goes. Ah,
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue
Solo. She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Well, fine. What did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
What? Fi held out something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
Really? If it's not hers, then whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured out something from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
Huh.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmoji, Quark, and Clover went through that way.
Sounds good.
Do you think? No, I don't. Man, where's Quark? Has anybody found him yet? Where's Quark? Oh, I forgot to check the menu. No, where's Quark though? You think something happened to Quark? I don't want to think that something happened to Quark, but maybe something actually happened to Quark. I mean, he's already got Radical 6, so... These sequences take a bit, don't they? Because they show us, like, when the doors open, and then they show us the doors closing, and then they show us the mappy thing all the way. They show us the exact route, which is cool, but... It says... Oh, wait, let me check the flow map. Oh, this is the last one. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. It's supposed to be the last one. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I'm kind of scared. It didn't show a continuation, so... Oh, shoot. This is kind of cool. Reminds me of the casino room before. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
No, Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
Just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It
What?
wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were adopted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please. Just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason for to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In a blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey, what the fuck? Ah!
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
What the hell? He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Oh, is it?
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Yeah. Isn't that the stuff they used to on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
I'm sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked at him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
Well, no, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo.
Chill,
Had a
man.
look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. Then, that wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you, screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite sure. What? Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going.
Yeah. No. Is that it? Wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder where Quark is. I don't know. I can't help but feel like we might find Quark before Tenmyoji, but not in a good situation. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. It makes sense, I guess, that much is when we saw the map. Oh. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Dio! Dio! Dio, hey man. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
That is
You
so...
don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case.
Or
If
kids.
we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over.
Yeah.
Seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
It only opens for one time. Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I kind of forgotten the detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out of here until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What the? What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kay chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Damn.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck.
I love Dio, but he's just such an
I
ass.
I'll be up against you too.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Uh-oh. I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blues solo.
Wait, that's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Ugh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
45. We only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back onto floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
I mean, in this big area, I don't blame you. Nobody invited you, bruh. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Damn. You're being so mean to Dio, but I can't. But it's like, I understand. Do I? Do you, Dio? Okay. Dio's VRL Santa. It is. Dio, like, Dio is my Santa for this game. Like, he's so... I want to spend time with him all the time, but we just can't. Like, the game just doesn't want us to. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
K is my snake for VLR. I can understand that. They'll let you pair up with K many times, do you? K is super cool though. I completely get that. Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually what? I think it's usually used to mean we're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your own morality.
What about the other part?
Morality? Mortality? Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but, whoa, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Huh. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be Ninth.
But it had the E. I remember this. I remember this.
Nineth.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was the little kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
On purpose? But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Oh, what?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh, shoot, we gotta go.
We should get moving.
Right. I wonder if anybody's found Quark. He's been missing for like more than a round now. Oh, I think more than a round. I think a round. Round or two, I don't know. He's been missing for a while. Where is he though? Where haven't we checked? Huh. You don't think he... No, it would tell you if the main door opened, right? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
I just want to check something really quick.
Check what? She's probably gonna check what Alice was checking, right?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at?
Find something?
Is this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Yeah.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
That was like the most chilled oh my god I've ever heard. I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, that sort of the sort that moves along a metal track. It has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? Fire's VRL's Lotus. What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Fire's VRL's Lotus. The info dumps? Perfect. I could totally see that. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah, and what? Pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That, can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
I don't know! Like, murder?
I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it? Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was to go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from the exact angle, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
I haven't figured it out. You should tell me what's going on. Did my thing glitch out? No, it did it? Did my thing fuck up? It's not showing anything. No way. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, it was showing the AB room moving. I'm so stupid. I thought it was supposed to be showing text.
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The lady. The body of the old woman?
And who was trapped in there when the Nonary Games started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Nah, don't say it's Luna. For the 3rd time, I walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief. And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
And that's what Alice... That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
And then she went...
This is all just speculation, understand?
Ballistic because of the Radical 6?
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
But she also could have really gotten murdered by Luna. Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the blood back and hide it in the same room? I'm guessing it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seemed to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there's been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Senior, she couldn't have found a better place to hide the body. She have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Thus, we went to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She can have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that the stuff that... you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Can't speak. 2 milkmen go comedy. Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We're supposed to meet with the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I'm
Hey.
sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
What? What? How? This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hand began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck and checked for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. I felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
What? Grief cracked open like an egg and rage crumbled out, hot and angry and screaming. I clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one
From
of those
the
vials and then pull the
infirmary.
trigger.
The infirmary!
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Ow!
I believe it is safe to assume
Ow, my stomach
that
is
is where her
grumbling.
attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Man, what about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want you to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. 2 of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it.
I wish they would show little dots to show where they were, but at the same time, this could be like...
I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Yeah. And
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
what's
I'm
up?
not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife is gone.
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed.
No.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
Probably the gun, right? I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
That's what it, yeah.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
Ah.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know.
There really isn't.
And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good.
Ugh.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open the door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using it and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yeah. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What? What is it? God damn it. What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? He's still missing? Oh, Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark is the other cyan pair, and if he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time! How much time do we have left? Oh, no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I suppose so. Let's move. Man. We need to get going. We only have like one choice for the white doors. Where the hell is Quark? You don't think he might escape? We might just be vibing, and all of a sudden you get the ding dong for the like door 9 has been opened. Man, this sucks. Where could he be though? Because it doesn't make sense. And then we have to travel all the way over here, which is obviously gonna take some time. Warehouse B. With the white doors. Open? Oh yeah. Because we gotta go. We gotta start the game.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Ah.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Pi pulled it out of her pocket, and the face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Pi's eyes never felt left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good, let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
Oh no!
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. Is he lying? He had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If they did, they both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please.
I can't tell if he's lying.
Do it for my kid.
Do it for your kid! Are you lying, really?
It's all over.
Kay turned and to look at me and Phi. We both noticed silence. Wow, we both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it.
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma.
Oh, really?
You can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fine.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Oh, what? No. What is he doing? What did you do?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fine, I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Did Kay go through the door with Dio or not? I bet Dio might have been like at the door. I don't know about Kay though. Did Dio get stuck in the place in like this in between? Not quite able to walk yet. Fine, I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before this is one long panel. Before Five finally stood up.
We should go.
She is exhausted. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as she was carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Did we go through the door by ourselves? Oh, I don't know. This is so confusing. I don't know what happened. Okay, wait. Wait, let me look at the flowchart. So they went through and they were forced through when we were forced through. Oh. Do you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, oh, so I skipped through. Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
No, I have to do another secret way out. Okay, wait. I need the bathroom. Give me like 3 seconds. I'm gonna speed run this. Watch. Give me like 3 seconds. Ah! Ah! Be right back. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Sorry. How are you doing? Oh, hello. Welcome back, Gabby. I don't know if you're still there, but welcome back if you are. I need to go to the restroom, but I thought, I was like, okay, there has to be like, it's done. But we had to do another puzzle. There's a yellow chair sits before me. I'm still here, lol. It's good to see you. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I just don't think the rest of it's gonna be that easy though. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Oh no, I need the clues for it. What's the password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find something kind of a clue. Alright. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark though, and they probably aren't powered up. It looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. What's this? This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. Password. This thing? It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. Huh. Oops. A green chair. This one switched on just like the other two. Looks like it. And the TV? This is a big screen. Blank though. I don't think the power's on. So we need to put on the power. Well, here's a power box. And it looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up there. My guess is that these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Flip. Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of like a starting up sound. Turn them all on. Yo. Oh, wow, here we go. These are from the security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmuji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody here. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Hey, I found you through more stuff. Zero Escape series is one of my favorite of all time. Play the VLR so far. Well, hello, Mr. Frank Cat. Welcome. I'm glad to see new people. I'm really liking Virtue's Last Reward. I like the replay value. I love how it's like a different story every time. Damn, nothing. I love playing back through it, doing like the what is it? Replaying, like the replay stuff. It feels like a different story every time. I don't know why. Is this a lion? What's gotten in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this a lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we just need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Hi, nice meeting, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm a really big welcome to the channel. I like RPG, horror, psychological stuff. And Virtue's Last Reward. Nonary Games. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Actually, I should probably turn them off first. My bad. Wow, okay. Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check this out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. What else is there? Oh, what's that? Hourglassed red sand? Shelves are lit up, different shapes and different colors. Hourglass is yellow sand. An hourglass full of yellow sand. It has 11 carved onto the top. What about this one? It's 4. Okay. Did you play 999? Yeah, VLR is pretty trippy game, quite deep. Did you play 999 previous to this one? Or is this your... No, no, don't worry. I like talking to people. Do not worry about it. I did play 999 to the thing. Hey, yes. Hey, I did play 999, and I found 999 was really like such fun. Hey, quantum gaming. Let's see. I have these. I thought 999. I just really like the English voice acting for 999. I wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. Like, Junpei was my favorite. I sounded so tired. It was so funny. Do you remember me? Yeah. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. I do remember you. Let me see. Tall machine. There's so many people in here. It's freaking great. Yeah, it's great. It's fun. I like talking to people. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. The Virtue's Last Reward puzzles are kind of 10 times harder for me though. Just because I'm stupid. A set of shelves made up of hexagons and triangles. They light up when you turn off the room lights. Okay. Is that all we can see? Originally playing 999 before the re-release, they adapted after VLR. Originally didn't have voice acting. You had to replay the whole thing to do different paths. Damn, you had to replay the entire things to do. I'm glad they like updated it. Why the floor like that? But it was definitely just as charming. No, yeah. I bet it definitely was. But that must be so hard to replay it like the entire thing. The first step, there's a red line along the edge. A second step, you had to turn your ads. Oh. Third step, it's pretty deep though. I guess it's more a landing than a simple step. DS up and down to do Sudoku. Oh. Colors. If I push the button, do you think it'll push? What else is different? Aw, it was so emotional. There are letters on the front of the step underneath the red line. TMJYUVGD. More letters. Wow, there's so many letters. Take a pic. That's all I know how to do. Take a pic. Click. Easy. Oh wait, Sudoku's hard. No, I've heard about the other puzzle. Cause I remember hearing that they scrapped the puzzle, right? A certain puzzle that was made specific for the DS, but couldn't be adapted onto the PC, so they had to make a completely different puzzle. This is what I've heard. I don't know if it's official, right? Yeah, definitely. Soundtrack helped with that. More fun and Sharo's amazing song. The songs in 999 were really nice. I liked it a lot. I wonder what these are. ADGB. It reminds me of when you go to the eye doctor and they have you read what's on the projector or something. Oh, what are these though? You cannot. I didn't mean to. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What does that mean? Well, give it a purpose of most hourglasses. I'd guess this means it's a 4 o'clock. In other words, it'd take you 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Flip it. This what? What? Alright then, whatever. It's fine. Is there anything else? Let's go back. Click. Let's see, what else is there? We could investigate it. Same save as before. Gravity does not compute. Probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the right password. Yeah, give it a try. Well, we don't know the password. Damn it. I don't get it. Because you don't know the password yet, Sigma. Let's see. I wonder if I have to turn them on, like certain ones. Let's just turn. Maybe? Does anything. Ah, wait! Stop it! Does anything change? Doesn't seem like anything changes. Try 2. Oh. Were these those before? I'm just experimenting and testing out. So sorry, put your hands up here for breaking the laws of physics. Nah, dude. It's so confusing. It looks like it's just... I don't know. It's all glued together. It's so confusing. It doesn't look nice, though. That's for sure. Huh. I can't see anybody, though. Do you think I'm just supposed to input the passwords here from here to here? I could try. Here it goes. Wait. I really want to help, but I played this so long ago to remember the answers. This console has a red chair that goes with it, right? Yeah, so nothing. Just caught my eye. No, that's what I was saying. Let me get the thing. The red password really quick. There we go. TMJYUVGJ. Ah! Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Hey, cakewalk. Sir, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change the colors of the correct ones by clicking the heck is on it. Remember, you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh, lord, nah. I remember this was like... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, duh. What? I'm trying to remember what the things look like. Wait. I'm trying to remember what the thing looked like. This one's a red chair. Let me actually insert the password to this one too. Green. There's a password input on the field screen. Alright, fine. You better get this right, Sigma. White. Okay. This one is supposed to just be A, D, G, B. Okay. Okay, this one's done too. Same result as before. And another icon up in the corner. I want to know what these are though. Wah! There's a button. The button. Press the button. That one is just all pink triangles. And then the other one's just green triangles. So we'll do the green triangles first. No. These have to be, the all inside have to be pink though. No. Let's see. No. All the triangles have to be green, but the things, I forgot what they're called. Can you touch the triangles as well? Bruh. You know what? Maybe if I... Nope. Okay, well then... All the triangles have to be green. Wait. So then... No, huh. What is... So then all the triangle thingies have to be green. Wow. I wonder, okay. Then no, I meant out. All the triangle thingies have to be green, but these have to be purple, no, pink, magenta. No. Can I do the other one? Oh, I keep pressing out of the game. Stop it. Okay. The other one is just green, purple triangles. I wonder if this is where it goes. Purple triangles. And then green squares. Alright then. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha, nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you though. You mean this new icon? Right. This is a pair of icons on the screen. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? I was you? That's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. Okay. Now I gotta figure out this one. This one, all the icons have to be okay, all the triangles are green. 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 This one makes these all green, but no. I figured the other one out so fast. I think that was just luck. Wait, what did I do here? Wait. 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 All the hex, what is that called? It's, triangles have to be the green. Okay. How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. Alright, then. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. The clutch. I was you, will be me? What the hell is that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me, the clutch. Thank you. There's nothing there still. And then we still have the little hourglasses. It seems like this is meant for something. I just have no idea what. This thingy. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Oh, okay. Well then fine. I'll turn all the lights. Okay. I can see. Will be me. I was you. Still the same thing. Tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Password. A long console. There's a screen in the middle of it. This is probably the main console. I wonder what to do now. Now I'm just at a loss. Does the couch do anything? A sofa. Seems perfectly normal. Really? We still got the hourglasses. Where can I put the hourglasses? Feel like this has something. Tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Tall machine. What is that? That tall machine. Thought you could enter a card into there. Maybe. Will be me. I was you will be me. I was you will be me. No, I'm lost. The VLR puzzles are always so confusing to me, I swear. Nothing on the floor. Do I have to turn these on a certain way? The clue must be in the hourglass. 11. 11-4? Just nah. 11-4. 4-4-11. Either one could be true. I think they just gotta type that in. No! Okay, it was an attempt. There are lots of colors too. The stairs and the chairs. When I sit in the yellow chair, cradle my head in my hands. There's a lot of colors too. The stairs and the chairs. Red sand. And then yellow sand. Red sand and yellow sand. Do I have to use the passwords for those ones? Wait. No, Daka. Turn it on. Or I mean, turn it off. And then go check it. SGDQNY and then TMJYUVGT. Wait, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's not enough letters. I already used the green and the red passwords. What? Stop it. Okay. I know that I have to do something with the hourglasses. Just confused on what. 11 carved at the top. Plus the colors in the hourglass. Yeah. Apparently it's calibrated for 4 seconds. 4 and 11. Yellow and... It kind of looks like this thing can open. That's why I want to see if I can put the hourglass inside of this. But it doesn't work because it only shows me the top. Tall machine. No idea what it does. It says will be on me on the screen. It will be me. Some speakers. Yeah. They look pretty normal. Huge speakers. They're full of code that I can't read. Okay, let's see. What else can I do? I can't see anybody though. These are all the same screens even if I turn on or off certain ones. Binders. Some binders. They're full of code that I can't read. A full tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Pipes. Nope. A glass table. Let's see. Oh, lock, huh? Just like the other ones. Well, at least we know how to get out. So we need to find the key for this, huh? That'd be my guess. That would be the guess. No, my brain is working on overdrive right now. The puzzles in this one are always so confusing. So then we have to use, do we have to use the passwords for the hourglasses? The colors to the hourglass? So yellow and then the yellow. Ah! I wonder, okay. Let's see. Wait. No way. Was I overthinking everything? Was I... Yeah, the color of the chair does the... I think you're right. I just realized that the color of the chair, we could have just used it. S, G, D, Q, and Y. Yeah. You think it's actually... Nah, come on, bro. Oh, I was overthinking it. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well, done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. This icon's supposed to be an hourglass. Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and fill the blanks if the value for the single digit. This one is supposed to be... This one... Oh, no! Which one? Okay, so the red hourglass is 4. The blue one, 1, 2... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one we know is supposed to be 11. And this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's so hard counting all of those. Ha! Got it! Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look! The screen changed. Huh? Me, be, I, was, will, everything you know, and she. That's different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words as the 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. Me, everything. Oh, wait! Damn it, no dice. Wait, get a hold of yourself. I'm counting. Wait, what's this supposed to be? Wait a minute. She will be mine. Will be me. Will be me, period. And then the other one shows there's so much foreshadowing in the events of the story I hadn't noticed originally. I was you, will be me knows everything. Are you just giving it to me? Or is that the... She knows everything. Oh wait, come on. No, come on. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. She knows everything. Will be me. Will be me. I was you. Was it I was you? I was you. Will be me. She knows everything. No. Will be me. I was you. She knows everything. Maybe on top? Is it the order? I was you, be me. No. I wonder, does it matter? I was you. Will be me. She knows everything. What type of order does it mean? What type of order? Jeez. I was you. Is that a check button? No, this is a memo. This is the memo pad on the top corner. And then this is just back, archive, and retry. It's not like I can retry though. It's not like there's a check button anywhere, huh? Why wouldn't it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words? You think? You think I don't need some of the words? How do I get rid of them? Oh! Shit! The buttons. That's where the buttons. The buttons come into play so we can turn off some of the screens. Okay. Let's go turn off the buttons. Let's just turn off the third row. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do that. I should make my words first and then turn off the buttons because it deletes my words. I was you. Will be me. Wonder how you do this. Oh, oops. Give me this. I was you. She knows everything alone is the extra password. Wait. She knows everything alone? Oh. She knows everything. By itself. Wait, wait, how come it doesn't show? I have the password. Does it not change on the screen? She knows everything. No, good. I can't get it to work. Okay, come on, go back. Come on! I have the... Why doesn't it want to... Why come it... Why not? Why does it not update? Come on, please. She knows everything. Will that not just stay on the screen? Will it... She knows everything. Do I just have to turn off that couple of words? I guess I'm supposed to make a specific... Because it doesn't have like a check mark on it or anything like that. I was you, because it doesn't have a check mark on it. How do we keep the letters staying where they're supposed to be? You need to arrange it again before it remembers it. I need to arrange it again. They don't just stay where you put it. So she knows everything. You need to arrange it again before it remembers it. Once turning off the screen off, you have to rearrange them. You need to arrange it again before it remembers it. So then, how do I just keep it? Because it's like... I think Nero's right. Maybe delete the words you don't need, then rearrange them while someone's screen are off. Let's see the screen then. I was you. She knows everything. Maybe delete the words you don't need, then rearrange them. Because if I delete the words on screen, it'll be like this. I'll do she knows everything, right? I delete all of these. But then how are you supposed to arrange it if this is deleted and I can't move it? Unless I can move the black squares, but I don't think that's possible if I've deleted the screen. It's worth trying though. Let me see. I don't think it's possible to move the black squares. You can? No way. Why would they? She knows everything. Wow, so cool. No good. Wait, I gotta. I wonder, just how do you keep it? How do you keep it? Like, by itself. Like, how do you not get it to move? She knows everything. And then, there's no check button. That's what's tripping me out so bad. Okay. I just have to move it in the position? Maybe you start with the original, so delete shows everything in the others. I don't know. No, don't worry, it's so good. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, he's not here. Yeah, take a look at the screen up on the wall. This is the other password. Lol, never mind. No, it's okay. Thank you for the help. I didn't know why would you have to arrange them like that? Come on, bro. Moon, sun, moon. Okay, I got it. This says, good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. The new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. You found the new safe password. Moon. Oh wait, moon, sun. Sun. Completed. This one was yellow. Excellent. It opened. Yeah. Look at this gold file. Oh, that wasn't the password? I don't know why I thought that was a password to escape. Oh, oopsies. Okay, well, let's just go back into the terminal. Oh, wait, we gotta turn all the things back on. No good, I can't get it to work. We need to turn this on. Wait, where's the thing? Will be me. I was you. Will be me. Will be me. I was you. So just turn off she knows everything. Okay. Which is the bottom corner. Bop, bop, bop. Oops. Go here. There you go. Will be me. I was you. I was you. Will be me. Oh shoot. There you go. I think if you had another you. I think if you had another you, it's not so confusing. Look, the screen changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Give me this. Nah, show me. Okay. Password's different. Star, star, moon. For you, you will be me. I got this. Alrighty, we made it. Ah, thank God. Get me out of here, man. It's cool I got the golden one, though. Give me the keys. It opened, so it did. This card looks familiar. Different image, though. The star keys. Yeah, this is one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there were two of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Let's go out of the room, please. Lock for the door. It says locked. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. He always does that. Every time Sigma. Everybody's just like, oh my god, hurry. Master of Escapeology. I don't think I'm the master, but thank you for the compliment. Congrats, thank you.
Wait. I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
How many endings did you get so far? I think I've gotten like 4? Like 3, but this one is counting another one.
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? 3 bad ones. Yeah, they're all bad. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth
it. Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
No, dude, you actually the Lotus. Okay.
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it.
And so close to a few main endings, but they got story locked. Yeah, the story lock was the issue.
There's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Okay.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
No data. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. You've actually earned 50 IQ points in reading dialogue and information in the Zero Escape case. Dude, literally, there's so many info dumps. There's so many things I didn't even think exist that now I just have random knowledge about. Pull it up at the family dinner. Like, hey, you know of Ice 9? What was it? Alice?
Yeah.
You know about that Titanic replica? Like,
Might
no,
have given
what?
us what we need to figure
What?
out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what
It
happened
is
to Alice
interesting
and Luna.
information, though. It is pretty interesting.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
I told my friend these psychology info dumps and she was both impressed and concerned because I was 12 at the time. No. Oh, no. Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
We know about the Gollum stuff. Should be the Simpson logs, one of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Sorry, Mom, I can't take out the trash. The morphogenic field showed me if I do, I'm gonna get rid of my time. No. Dude, come on.
What do you mean?
The more photogenic
I
face.
thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Going up to the Starbucks, like, yeah, oh wait, shit. You know what? Let me get that pink drink. No caramel frap. My dude on the other side just telepathically told me to. Yeah. He said that is what passes for Gollum's brain. I guess it was in the main computer. Once his body is disabled, his brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache? Catch it? Cat? These file names all seem to be just random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door in the left in a minute. My girlfriend 9 years in the past said I should get no, blended. The Juve. He just dragged us by the leg, bruh.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I didn't need you to kiss my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, then it happened. Whoop! That was out of a second. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video and fast forward. The hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow? So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I can't take this seriously. She's so... Her voice. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. What? I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. Oh, she stayed. That's good to know.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had happened seemed to have stopped. No, nobody has, but I was expecting that. You've been the first one. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
I was convinced someone else must have made it. Nah, dude. Yeah, I think I must be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Aw, shoot. I hope not. For just a moment I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mama?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up on the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah, the central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means the footage is for 21 minutes before the primary door is open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
They were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means we were just seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position.
And where's Luna?
Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean this is the record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, that's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there any audio track?
Want to listen to it?
We do have audio track. What the hell's this?
Don't know.
Aw, lame, no.
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't know. We won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
What? Hey, they're gone. As I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened, Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio! He disappeared too, down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Oh, he lied! You're saying he was lying! He was in Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, A fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Right. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once you get there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. So does that mean that...
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
No, I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes, they both moved out of the frame. 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours 13 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera field of view. At this point, there are 60 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... don't do this! I don't even know who it was. I could probably say anything, right? No! It continues? It continues? Why? Well, people... Honestly, I want to say it might be Clover, just because it's like a... you know, she's the one who's like, yeah, Alice, I'll avenge you, and it might be just a cover-up or something. Dio, I might just be biased because I really like Dio, and that's why I want to say either Clover or Kay, though. You know what? Maybe I'll just... You know, it might be Dio. It might be fucking Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
What do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely
See, what I
suspect
thought
is
was
Clover.
Clover. That's what I thought. Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is.
Jazzy boy.
But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what's the other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead, right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something
the
else.
stream summit supposed to be changed, which I've been meaning to do for 3 years. Really? Major props. Well, I'm glad he changed your name. It's kind of nice. Both of your names are nice as hell. She was dead, she would have said something else.
He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. All almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place.
That's
Now, why
true.
would he do that? I can think of two reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct,
It
however,
might even been that Clover
I
knocked her
suspect
out.
he
Freaked
would've
out and left
behaved
Dio was the one that poisoned her. That's true. I'm using Jazzy everywhere but you two. Jazzy's funky. Well, I'm glad.
If Dio had
Jazzy
killed
is
Luna,
now the brand of
he would
you.
have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi wouldn't be able to get out through the white doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
Then when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, it's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
That's true.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Do you, Sigma? I feel like there's gonna be an option where you just blast everybody. Oh, there was one thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity?
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. I mean, if she's alive, I don't know
I wonder
if she
if
is.
Clover's even alive.
That's what I'm saying. 'Cause they got penalized. If she is, she has to be.
I sure hope so.
I remember what's going on, so I can't say anything. However, what do you think? What do you guys think is on going on? I'm curious for theories. So, honestly, I have no idea. I feel like Quark is definitely infected with like Radical 6 because I've seen other endings where he was at this point. Clover obviously knows what's going on with, like, you know, the doors and stuff, but I don't feel like Luna actually did something like that, like what they're trying to say that she did, and that she was responsible for Alice's murder. I don't feel like that's true with Luna. I mean, she's voted ally for us, like, this entire time. I have no idea what's going on through my brain right now. All I know is that Dio is, like, super MF sussy right now. I don't even know if Clover, Tenmyoji, or even Quark is alive. I haven't played in ages and honestly forgot what happens on the path when you first pick Luna. No one's here, understandable. I don't know what's gonna happen though.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Like, did Kay and Dio even get through the door yet? Or are they still inside the doors? And I wonder, did, like, penalize mean, like, what if they get, like, I don't know, half their point? The game has a massive plot twist. Oh, jeez, bro. I already know one of the odd, like,
You search rooms 1 and 2.
MF, what you
I'll take
call
3
it,
and 4.
Sigma, and like his robot looking at. Zeroscape loves to do that. It really does. Zeroscape loves to do the massive info drops and then the good old twist. The most horrible thing about the death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little the coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same, nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. Aw. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Man, it's just like, I don't... You think like the penalize is like half of your points deducted? Or like half of 9 deducted or something like that. Like, I don't know, 5 points deducted or 4. So Korg could still be alive, but like Tenmoji and Clover are like totally bonked. Man, I don't know. Whoa! The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up to my throat. The lead ball turned into ice and my legs began to tremble under the weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. Oh, this ending. They were dead. I could feel it in the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping? The cold, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. This one? What do you mean by this one? I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up to it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take a long, deep breath. I finally opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What? Here, I'll auto.
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I hope you don't want to sleep tonight, bro. What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
It's not like I can sleep anyways. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah.
But
whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
And now they would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists?
Yeah.
They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Ah! There's a cut on Tenmoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Probably not. Penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubicurine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink? But I don't think...
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark.
Yeah.
Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
What? You find something?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? Fi bent down to pick up something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct.
Oh wait,
It
that's
has
Quark's?
9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means... No.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, dude. No, no. This can't be happening. Not
Hey,
Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
That's might be true.
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
A ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it.
Does that mean he
means might have
escaped?
managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
That's what I'm thinking, right? He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped then? Came back and left his bracelet here? Really? No, that's impossible too. I wouldn't think that. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Maybe Tenmyoji was checking for blood on her bracelets because someone killed Quark and he didn't want to let the info slip because he found the killer.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
Bro, wait. Even if he was able to get outside, he can't get back in.
You need to think positive, Sigma.
Me?
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Oh. What?
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmuji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. So, fighting wasn't gonna help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. But, what are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmuji would have been able to go through the white doors. Ow, my stomach. The killer handcuffed them to the sink and prevented that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
What?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fine knelt down to Clover as she spoke and began gingerly examining her corpse. There's obviously blood on Clover's finger, yeah. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Something written? Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Blood? It must be Tenmuji's.
It says 016.
I thought it said OLB. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something.
You think?
I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
What was 016, huh? Maybe. Yeah, Dio! I mean, wait, 6? That can be considered a D, I guess. Maybe the dude mirror it. Oh shoot, maybe. But the only people who could have done it are K and Dio, assuming it wasn't one of us. 016.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it.
Dio? 6. So if we mirror that, 016. Wait, fuck. Let me write it on my mouse pad. Wait, 016. No, wrong. Wait. It is Dio. It can be. It's Dio, right? Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Little Quark gremlin out here, 0 running bug. The suspicious movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have the good explanation for why she would have wrapped like a knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? And the footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Y'all think, is it Quark? I thought it was Dio. Really? Is it Quark? Alice clearly is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't even have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Was it Zero Senior? Is Dio? Dio! Yeah! Who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? Why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta say something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be breakthrough that I've been looking for. What is going on? So did Dio? It's Dio. I mean, it's Dio. But where's Kay? Where's Kay keeping him in check? Wow, this sequence is so long. They go through all the doors. They show you exactly where we're going. I'm so good at catching my sneezes. You always pick the bad ones, dude. No, I don't. What do you mean I always pick the bad ones? Listen, if I like Santa and I like Dio, so what? So what? Try to shame me. No. No. Everything in my head ground to a halt, even after I'd seen a room full of corpses. Sunny's great, to be honest, bro, but Dio. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. The laugh that made me think was laughter in this situation, a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment. They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endomorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk will face the earth. While all creatures that walk the face of the earth are destined from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there, so that would mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th invited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. So that means...
It's being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
How is he still standing, though?
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright, then, are you saying you killed them?
And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sights. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, then she'd killed them in 4 minutes, and the whole thing would have been only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
He's tied up.
Take a look at this.
Oh, a knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
That was the one in Alice. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Myrmidons? Myrmidons? I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those are the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when we found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't
What?
you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
Uh-oh, that one. Alice is holding on to it. Hey, this is the key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she hanged on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Is it the one that goes behind his head? What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Nah. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down onto one knee, and pointed to the back of it. It is!
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Are we gonna unlock the suit? Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it's shorting the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
But since he's dead, it's like, do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
Maybe, maybe not. So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray
The
bottle with
luminol!
luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had!
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why
He
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check the luminol reaction?
Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Alright then. Click. Done.
Thanks.
Maybe... Oh, maybe Dio had Kay turn around so that he could unlock his suit, but Dio axed him instead before he died. He speared Dio. Yeah.
Just as I thought.
He got him? Both
Dio's
of them?
left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though.
Oh.
See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean.
Yeah.
Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice Tenmyoji.
Right.
So, Do you remember what Tenmuji said to us in this room? That he was like looking for?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Oh!
Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmuji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it? You think he did?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Dio Senior?
That's all I needed to know.
No, I don't think so.
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the Luminol?
Really? Is he really Zero Senior? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a little cool.
I don't know. The only thing I
Really?
can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
What? Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps?
They killed each other,
After
like you
he
said.
was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descent of species B.
Huh?
Descent, nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
Oh shit.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Quark!
45
Quark!
minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
It's Quark, isn't it? What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
No way! I know I'm coming. So does that mean Quark is... Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! So then Quark... So... And he can't leave because he doesn't have his bracelet. He doesn't have his bracelet. But how'd he get it off? Because you can't get off the bracelet unless you have, like... Unless he really did, like, I don't know, do one of those jump in and out. I don't know. What? Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off? They might be in the room.
Why would they run away?
You know, they lock up. I don't know, bro. Science is how. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
That's true.
We know they went through a white door. Remember?
So they have a key.
We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them. He took both keys?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use Lance or an axe.
That's impossible.
Really?
You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Really? Maybe, because... that's true. Dio might have been. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Well, he might be in, like, I mean, he opened a AB gate, so I was thinking he might be in there. How on earth would I know where he would be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Where? Do you know something? I don't. Where we going? Where we going? What? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. No, I gotta do another one of these solving the puzzles, bruh. Come on, dog. The director's office. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
That's true. I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
The big chairs. You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Say stuff like action or gut or double decaf choice latte. What? They already finished it, bro. Oh, that's true, bro.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Maybe. Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
That's true. Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy.
That's true.
You'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Boosh. He always announces his actions like, I'm gonna open the door, guys. I'm gonna open the door. It seems like... Did they? Because the thing isn't open.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
That's true. I remember this. What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's a biting.
A sun?
It has to be a couple of input files for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in? Sigma,
Sure.
I'm the
I'll give it a
type of
shot.
guy who sees himself because he has to go fire and stuff inside. He
Yeah,
always
just
like
as I thought.
announces what he's gonna do, like all the time. And the
Might as well
characters
forget
get
about
sick
this
of it.
thing
They're
for
like, dude,
now.
open the door. Like,
We can't get anywhere without a password.
do we
See
gotta?
if we can find any other clues.
Do we gotta?
This is the director's office after all.
No, don't tell me you
If
gotta
we
do.
turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Oh, nah. If I turned and headed off towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. So they got like halfway through? I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Oh. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe what am I supposed to type? What am I supposed to you get one ending if you don't know the password and ID for another if you do. Y'all want to tell me the ending? Y'all want to tell me the password? I don't want to fuck this up. Okay. It's like, what could it be though, is what I don't understand. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Like, what does that mean? You'd be so confused if we told you, really? Aw, shit. Then I gotta get the bad one then. Oh. Yeah, you gotta come back here later. No. That's so, because the other ending has massive information. Okay. Error. Shit, yeah, I have no idea. And it doesn't seem like I'll be able to find it unless I have an information dump. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Have I actually seen the ID and password? Wait a minute. Not sure if they have you remember an ID passcode automatically if I have to write it down. Like what's behind the password is pretty big. Because I know I've gotten these. All this over here. To be continued. You're so rude. You are so rude. Cause I did. God, I have all this. Ugh. I didn't think it would be that fucking long. I thought I was gonna stop like here, but we ended up going for a while. If my memory isn't wrong, putting the password and ID is close to endgame. It probably is. No. Well, then I'll have to end it there. That's so unsatisfying, though. You suck, Sigma. You suck so much. It's like... So don't worry. Just keep doing the other paths and stuff when you play again. Yeah, don't worry. It's almost like the very end, if not the end. No, don't worry about it. I gotcha. I gotcha. Man, I just... Jeez, bro. It's just so like, man, I want to know so bad what's going on, but I just can't. Like, it just gets so interesting, you know? And then you get like these story blocks and it just cuts you off and I'm like, no. But I have to do the other endings in order to understand what's going on this time, right? Oh, jeez, bro. I really gotta figure out what's going on. I gotta figure out what's going on. Yeah, I personally think VLR is one of the best trilogies. Really? Well, I'm excited to see because this has been really fun. Honestly, I'm really liking, like, Dio is obviously, I'm a biased favorite of Dio. And then I'm really curious about what your reactions will be. Me too. I want to know what's gonna happen because I have no idea right now. Yeah, I have no idea right now. I just am super interested in what's like right now. Quark is definitely one of the best characters because something always happens to him every like ending I've gotten, but I just don't know what. Little interesting fact: the last game in the trilogy just was never gonna come out. The last game in the trilogy was never gonna come out. What? VLR is a strong one. Well, 99 already impressed me like a lot because that game was so much fun. VLR has a massive cliffhanger ending. Really? Well, I did buy the good old game bundle a couple of days. Like when I first got Zero Escape. Or I mean, yeah, Zero huh? ZDT is the weakest. That's because only the fan support. ZDT. Oh, Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, that's the one I said I bought. Zero Time Dilemma. The only reason it did because the fan made many projects to make it come out. I was gonna say, yeah. I have Zero Escape in the Nonary Games, and I do have Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, which I want to do. And that caught Spike Chunsoft's attention. Who's that? Well, I get spoilers if I look that up. I'm looking it up. Is that like a game creator or something? Oh, yeah, that one wasn't gonna come out because it did poorly in Japan and overall. Really? Spike is the publisher. Okay, I got you. Yeah, a Japanese video game development and localization company specializing in role-playing video games, visual novels, and adventure games. I do. Jeez. Yeah, this is This is crazy. Oh, I see the spike chin the Sonami files. Oh, he did that too. That's a game I think I have in my wish list because I saw it. It was interesting. ZTT sold 60,000 copies. Zero Time Dilemma. And what about the other ones? Was it lower? The creator did release AI some files. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I recognize that. I was just looking at the pictures and stuff, but I recognize that because I did have it on my wish list. Have y'all played that one? Is that one good? I thought it looked very cool, and I really thought it was something I wanted. Man. It's just so, there's everything. And he created a studio with the creator of Danganronpa. Really? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. There's so many things. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It also has a different past thing. Oh, that's cool. I like the different past things. AI, the Sonami files. Yeah, I know this. I remember this. I had it on my wish list just because it looked very, I guess, cool. Like, really, really, like, cool how it looked. But it's like, man, I just really want stuff. Wow. Yeah. The Nonary Games 999. I played through all the endings. I got the true ending. I thought it was really, really impressive. Oh, and there's a good game called World's End Club, made by both Dio Escape Maker and Danganronpa Maker. Let me see. Is it on Steam? World's... I recognize the name, though. World's End Club. Club. Inception, basically. Let me look it up on Google. Am I? World's End Club. Yeah, it's a video game. I swear I've heard of this. It's new? Oh. I've heard of the name, but just not the... I guess the style is kind of... I kind of remember. It seems cool. I feel like I've heard of this, though. I know I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. I can see already from looking at like a little bit of the pictures, the similarities. It doesn't take that much. Doesn't take that long to look at the similarities. Maybe I'll add this one for Nintendo Switch. I'll add it to my wish list. I don't mind playing that. I don't mind playing that at all. That looks kind of impressive. TBH, there's so many games. It can get overwhelming. No, don't worry about it. I like playing these games. Most of the time, the only I don't mind playing games. It's just the scheduling that kind of is hard for me, because I want to play like most of the games, but I just either don't have time or like it gets kind of funky, and then I have to switch the stuff around. You have the whole Ace Attorney series too, if you dig visual novels, dude. Oh, I was talking about my friend with this. I met up with a friend because we were just vibing and talking. I know they really like Ace Attorney, and a long time ago I bought Nintendo has this bundle thing on Switch, right? I bought like 3 Ace Attorney games in one bundle. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4, and I played the first part and then completely forgot about it. It's still on my Switch though, and I wanted to play it because I do have an Elgato and I can stream Switch games, right? I was thinking this would be cool to play, but I just keep forgetting about it, and I feel so bad because I know Ace Attorney is such a good game. Like, I know it's a really good game. I played like only the first part of it, and I was like really impressed at the time, and I really want to finish it, but I just keep putting it off. Right. What do you mean? It's just there's so many games I want to play, but I don't have enough time to schedule everything without being like, wow, there's so many, you know what I'm saying? Don't sweat it. It happens sometimes. I pre-ordered the bundle coming out on the 27th. You know what's on the 29th? My birthday. I don't know. I might be streaming on my birthday. Probably not until later, like at either like 7 or 8 though, on that day, just because there's gonna be other stuff going on that day. Cause it's my B-day. I'm gonna be turning 19. What is this? Oh, Puddles. I was like, what? Puddles is cute. There you go. This month? Yes, this month. My camera just did a bonky. It was so fast, and then I turned up the brightness, and then all of a sudden bonks itself. Nah, cancel that. Oops. This month, I already have the stream. If you want to like put an alarm on it or something, I do have like the stream, or I mean reminders. Bleh. I do have the stream as a reminder for my like upcoming streams. I'm really excited. It's gonna be my birthday stream. It's gonna be my birthday stream. I'm excited. It's gonna be 19. I have no idea what I'm gonna do on this stream though. I might play like games or just vibe on Animal Crossing. Every time I do like an Animal Crossing stream though, I don't do anything. 19, a baby. Am I that much younger? Am I that much younger? But I don't know. I really like playing these sorts of what is it? RPG games. Honestly thought you were like 20? Nah. Right now I'm 18. Right now I'm 18. I'm going to be turning 19 on the 29th. On the 29th. I'm excited. You know, my it's gonna be fun. I do have like a lot of games that I want to stream, but yeah, I'm gonna come around probably. I'm gonna stream, dude, but you're pretty chill and small communities neat. Yeah, I really like having a small community right now, and I thank you a ton because you know small content creators like me just are trying to vibe. I don't know. Now I'm 22, 23 in December, but 20 just feels like a baby. Damn, it's that much. It's that short. No. Yeah, it's gonna be, it's fun. I like to think it's pretty fun, and like it's pretty chill in my like small little community. We got the usuals and the newcomers and all that stuff. It's all pretty chill, especially Discord. It's just kind of a vibe. It's just sending memes and every time. Totally, I feel you. I hope you get more people coming around. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And everybody, I swear, Discord is always like asking, like, I like the games you pick too. Really, that's a really nice compliment. I always think, because the games that I play are like this small sort of RPG maker games, or like what is it? Like, I guess these, what is it? Visual novels. I really kind of stick to psychological horror. Small RPG games is what I think I usually go with, because those are just the most enjoyable to me, right? I really like stuff like, I don't know, Ib, Yume Nikki, Omori's my number one. What else I got? One Shot is so good. Most streamers play big stuff, but you dig deeper narrative experiences. Exactly. I think that really appeals to me more than what's like big right now. Not that I'm trying to say, oh my god, I stick to the smaller stuff. I have never seen someone play VLR. Really? Really? That's shocking. With such a good game it is, that's pretty shocking. I mean, I'm glad I've gotten into it. But like, it's such a good game. I guess hard to imagine. For real. For real, Z's. For real. Jeez, bro. I don't know. I really like these small narrative sort of games like you described. Like the games that are shorter but also feel are like better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like feel? I guess the feels is what I like. Games that like just hit me with pain. I'm just like, wow, this is great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I see 999 and one person did a video on CTT. I really want to do like, I really want to start producing like video essays about my theories on all these games and stuff like that and what I think about it. That's great, to be honest. I think the biggest fear some streamers have is the engagement. Yeah, I gotta admit that is one of my biggest like struggles. I feel like because I mean, I stream what I want, right? I love streaming these games because these are the games I feel like are fun, right? I feel like most people don't really go for those games when people see streamers, so it's kind of risky for me, but I'm just like, whatever. I'm gonna do this because I like it. And you know, that audience that wants to see those games, or that wants to see somebody play those games, they'll find me on their own, you know. They'll find me, you know, because they're looking for those games to begin with, right? And that's the kind of logic I stick with, that like these people, if they want to see their game being played, I'll be here when you find me, you know. But yeah, also recommendations for these type of games. I love it. These games are so good. I mean, I found you looking for reactions to Omori antics. I've done that too. I've done that. No, I've done that. I've looked for other people's reactions. I felt so bad. My Omori like video, that like I felt so bad. I want to like delete the stream VOD just because I know the audio quality is so bad. My mic popped like every 3 seconds. I feel so embarrassed when I look back at it. But I mean, that is something that people want to see. Or more reactions. I mean, it's something that I want to see. So I left it up. Yeah, no worries. I left it on just because that is something people, I mean, I looked for, and I feel like other people would look for too, because that game really hit me. Nah, bro, I fucking felt you. I played Omori, and literally my best friend was like, are you feeling good? And I was like, yeah, I feel better now. Why? And they were like, because you were like out for a month, just upset. And I was like, okay, that's so good. Fuck. It's so funny. I'm an Omori obsessive fan now. I cannot stop like buying Omocat merch. Did you see the comic that was uploaded today? Because everybody was like, I was definitely expecting Omocat to do. I got on Discord after finishing it. Really? It is so... wow. So much depth. There is definitely... talked about it with a friend for 3 hours. There is a lot. I really want to talk about it. How it makes me feel is so upsetting. Yeah, the comic was sad. The comic was really sad. But I was like, man, everybody wanted to see something like... what is it? Everybody wanted to see a comic because everybody was expecting a comic. We got a comic for Aubrey's birthday that was kind of angsty. So I was like, wow. But I just thought it was really impressive. It was really cool. Oh, jeez. I love Omori. It's definitely my favorite game, and I really like all the theories about it, but also like the story itself, the stuff that it shows you. That game will never... I've never had a game hit me as hard. I've had games hit me hard, but never as hard, you know? It was just something else. It was so good. It was so good. But yeah, I don't know if the... I've played many games, but Omori is definitely top 5 narratively. Right? It's just so good. It's just so good. I wonder if Genshin's updated, actually, because that's the... oh, I did the pre-update. Oh, cool, it's updating. I only got a minute. Hadn't cried since Persona 5 Royal. Bro, have I told you? I feel like I've told other people on my stream, but when I was in... I don't know if I've actually told this properly, but when I was in high school, I didn't play Persona 5 Royal. I played Persona 5, the OG Persona 5 before Royal came out, and I was like... I was struggling with school, and I was like, man, I'm gonna take online classes. And so I switched over to online education, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy something for myself. I'm gonna treat myself since this is such like a hard period. So I bought Persona 5, and I was like, wow, this game is kind of cool. Plugged it on the TV with my little PS4. Did not do online school. Failed my first year of freshman year. I completely blame it on Persona. I had like 120 hours on Persona because I was playing it like often, that I just completely ignored school. So now when I look at my transcript, I blame it on Persona. I'm fine. I graduated on time, which is great, but like I completely blame Persona on my like failure for freshman year. My first Persona game was PS4 Gold and back when I was 14-15. Was on the Vita. I'd come back from high school, play it every night. Can't wait to hook up my PS4 to play Persona 5 Royal. That kind of game kind of changed my life. Yeah, there are those games that will do that. I feel like Omori is definitely one that kind of changed my perspective on certain things. There's games that'll do that to you. Those type of games are so well. They're so well that can like change a part of yourself, you know? That can make you think for the better or something like that. Omori is one of those games for me, and it's so good. So good. Very well written. Persona 5 changed my life, but it made me fail freshman year. I think what I love most about Omori is how it treats the subject it touches. Definitely. Omori definitely treated the subjects that it decided to go for really thoughtfully. Like, it was obviously really thoughtful. Because it was made in 6 years. It was obviously going to be something they thought about, like, really well. And they thought about the subjects that they wanted to present in the thing, right? So many stories come off superficial or pretentious, honestly. Omori is just so, yeah, exactly, genuine. Like, it feels nice to play it. Man, I got so many hours on Omori by now. I keep replaying it. 73.5 hours on Omori just because I keep playing it. Can't wait to get it on my computer. Dude, I'm excited. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. I feel like Omori is an experience best played completely blind for the first time. Just don't consume any media of Omori. take it all in yourself and then look at other people's reactions, because that's what I did. Omori is definitely a game you have to play completely blind in order to make your own ideas and own, like, I guess, stuff about what you think, like how you think about it. Containing like no spoilers is probably the best experience. Omori subverts expectations. Yeah, exactly. It kind of just bonks. All I know is to water plants and that Keel is stupid. That's fine. I remember the superficial stuff I heard. It's like, it does really change it about. You think it's one thing, it's the other thing completely. Keel demand. Keel for real demand. Ugh. Man. I wanna play Genshin so bad. I know that they updated. But I decided to put the stream for tomorrow, so I have to control myself and play it tomorrow. What time is it there, by the way? Oh, shoot. My connection good? Ooh, my connection good? It seems like it's okay. What? Are we good? Okay, I'm good. It's 12:40 right here. 12:40 a.m. in the morning. I've been playing for like how many hours? 6 hours and 30 minutes. Jeez. It's 1:38 for me and I crave death. Oh my god, I felt no. I'm just It's 12:40 in the morning for me right now. I've been streaming for like more than a couple hours. I feel like I've been streaming for 7 hours now because I did right before this stream. I played good old milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk just before this. I've been streaming for so long. But no, thank you for joining me. I'm gonna be streaming Genshin. I'm just downloading milk. Yeah, if you haven't seen that stream or if you haven't played the game, it's a really good game. It's called Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, and it's an experimental game that I saw that was really good. Curious about Genshin. Have you never seen Genshin? Have you never played Genshin Impact? Because it's very good. It's a really good. It's like one of the free games that are just completely amazing. Go to bed and sleep. I know, I have to. I have to go to bed. I played it. Oh, cool. Okay, let's see. Back when it came out. Oh, geez, that long ago. I think I started playing a month or two after it came out. I keep going on tangents. Okay, but yeah, thank you for joining the stream if you've been here. I appreciate it. I got upset for not getting to Luke. I felt that. Genshin is ruining my life. I felt that so bad. I spent so much on Genshin. It's so much on Genshin. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream. I didn't think I was going to be streaming for this long, but I guess we are. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. I don't have a job, but I'm going to pay for Weekly Moon. Let's go. I'll hang out in the Discord. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm excited to see you there. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 5:30. I'm just going to be streaming like Genshin, new Genshin story quest, maybe some Ayaka pulling if Sayu's on there, but if she's not, then no Ayaka pulling. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Sub if you want, like the stream if you liked it. Do all that good jazz and go drink some milk. Good night. Wow, where's my screen? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good night.